Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Oblivion. Specifically Sakaarrra's Oblivion adventure. We're on, what is this, episode 6, I believe now?
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
I've heard others say the same.
So have I.
Later tonight at the gathering.
Yeah?
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right?
Nope.
Be seeing you.
I love how they do these, like... So these two, at this time, what time is it right now? At around 11 a.m. On Sundas, even during the rain, have a conversation. Like, I like stuff like that in games. Right? I like when they...
Let me give you some advice, stranger.
like, actually give the characters
now,
a schedule.
You ain't welcome here.
Well...
What?
8 disposition. This is the lowest I think I've ever seen.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just not funny. Don't talk such rot. I won't fight you.
Okay, so it's bribe and coerce that they want. So
You
something
think
like
that
this.
Such adventure. You win. What nonsense.
-7 for the 1? That's kind of
You
wild.
win. Don't. I salute you.
Ugh, that's
You
rough.
think that's funny?
Better than admire, though. Holy shit.
Gracious. What a hero. You've got... Not... What a dumb joke. That's amazing. You've got... Don't...
Basically the
That's
same
just
one
stupid.
there.
Don't... That's amazing. You think that's funny? I can't argue with that.
So does that make you have anything
I
different
got
to say?
nothing to say to
Yeah.
you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to...
Okay,
For you, of course.
we're gonna spend some gold
How nice.
to get to
Well,
81.
Isn't that sweet of you?
No?
I got...
So even with
Farewell.
Even with us getting best friend level, or whatever you want to call it, it didn't do anything.
You're not welcome.
Yeah. Dharma?
We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious. The girl is in danger. Meet me tonight after dark in my house.
I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
Don't be late.
Jiv Harrell's house. Okay.
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you're not careful,
Are you...
say what you're going to say.
So, we want you to be boastful and joking. Or we want to be boastful and joking.
Good one. Not now. Not later. Not... My life is... You can't scare me. Gracious. What a hero. Not bad. Not bad at all. What nonsense. Oh, please.
Alright, so Corson and Admire no? Alright, whoops, it was, Joke. Yeah, it's Joke here and Boast. Joke and Boast.
Good one. Gracious. Don't... Is that so? My life is drab and... That's... Don't waste your flattery. Is that so? That's amazing. You're wet. Sure, that's cute. What nonsense. Don't try to manipulate me. Gracious. That's a good one.
Alright.
Don't waste your flat... My life is... Sure. You
Messed
can't
up a little
scare
bit there.
me. You're wasting your... Yeah. Don't...
That was
My
a
life
perfect
is
one.
drab and...
One bribe for
That works for me.
74.
You'd be better off not asking such questions.
I like how he's got like the shifty eyes, Jiv Harrell.
See.
Okay, where is Jiv Harrell's house? Dry goods. He's following me.
You're not welcome. This better be good.
Wow.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Don't. I like that a lot.
Coercion joke? Yeah, because you hate boast. Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I'm not buying that one. I won't fight you. That's great. How's it go again? Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's enough. Don't make me laugh. Was that supposed to be? I won't fight you. Don't make me laugh. You're full of it. That's great. How's it go again? Don't be silly. You've got a point.
Okay. Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercion, or coercing, are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now a journeyman of speechcraft. When trying to persuade a character, his or her disposition now decreases much slower. Okay.
That works for me. I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like... She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery. We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be... That's none of your...
The brethren are behind the bullshit.
Go ahead, please. Make it quick.
I don't even want to sell to you. You're such an ass. We do have a couple of ingredients, but I'll store it for now. Wait, do you have
Make it
ingredients
quick.
to buy? You do.
What do you take me for? Anything else? Anything?
Pretty much your whole
Anything-
stock of ingredients.
anything-
I thought you didn't have much,
anything-
but you've got
Anything else?
a
If
bunch
you're
of things for me. Like I just gave you a bunch of gold,
Okay.
ass.
What do you want?
Well, to find your house, first of all, that would help us out quite a bit. Horse theft, good to know. That's kind of funny. Because I don't really trust that dude.
We don't like...
What can I do for... I already took...
What's her horse doing here then?
That's my horse. Owned it for years. Farewell.
Well, I guess we're waiting. I love how quickly we got distracted. Where are we on the map right now? If I could remember Hector. Yeah, we got completely distracted going south of Carroll because there's north of a fort because we were headed to... We didn't go down the Gold Road to Skringrad. So I think what we'll do is we'll, like... go southeast. And then go down the road. I do like traveling the road. Plus, we can travel the back roads as well and get some ingredients and stuff like that. Also, really fast, before I forget about it, let's make sure our equipment is good. Yeah, we could use a quick little repair. Could use a quick little repair. Need to keep doing that every chance we get. In order to, make sure we level up our smithy skill. It is funny because I saw a little article today revolving around, like, it was something along the lines of Elder Scrolls 6 fans are going feral over the fact that every other game has a commercial except Elder Scrolls 6. And I was like, well, they already had that teaser not too long ago, you know? What, was it 6-7 years ago at this point? Yeah, not too long ago at all. Ridiculous. Because I'm a firm believer in the idea of, like, if you're gonna show a teaser, alright, cool, whatever, not a problem, right?
If you're not careful...
I don't want a bed.
What?
I don't want to do that. I wanted a shop, but you're not a shop, so never mind. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing a good character. They are following us immediately.
To be moving along, outsider.
Better be moving along, outsider.
The time is almost nigh. Or something like that was said. Am I dealing with a bunch of crazies? Oh, right there. I was like, where's the plant that I'm able to harvest? "6:30 p.m. should be dark, right? Or is that not good enough? Not good enough, I guess. I don't think the bushes will actually work to keep us hidden in this. They should, but I don't think they will. We'll just go for 1 hour at a time at this point. Okay, so 7:30 or around there is nighttime.
You came. Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I miss.
Yeah, what is this? I heard about this a couple times.
You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet, nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night, when everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now. Caves run all beneath the town. Some natural, some dug over the years since we found
There's a part of me that thinks this might be partly a trap.
Every house has an entrance now. I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines. They helped us, made us rich, but there was a terrible price. Blood. And worse. I was only a boy when the soldiers came. We hid, vowed revenge, but the Deep Ones never came back. Atira, she's the one who found them old books, learned the runes, how to speak them again. But they want blood, she says, or they'll not help us. Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the Deep Ones.
Huh, okay. Weird.
They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it.
If you can help it.
Good luck, stranger. You get that girl out of this. If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please?
I love how he immediately goes from save the girl to I need you to leave. Oh, I have that on me. I'm gonna save it just in case this is one of those weird things where we like lose our inventory. Right? Found trap door, lead to cabin beneath the hack dirt. Search for Dharma. Gotta search all these caverns at some point too. There's probably so many goodies down here.
Outsider! Kill! Ha! You'll never take.
Yeah, our block skill increased. I mean, we're not really the stealthiest person. We might need to work on that a little bit. I need to hold shift when I'm sneaking. Not gonna pick up stuff like that for sure. That's just too much weight. The silver arrows and I think the silver bow. We don't have a silver bow, do we? Yeah, we have a steel bow. Weighs a little bit more. The same amount of damage. But maybe it does a little bit more range. It's kind of wild how weak archery feels in this game. Right? Like, I bet it can be better if you have, like, stealth and maybe potions that increase your sneak damage or whatever. Summon Daedra. Alright.
Outsider! Kill!
So these guys are looking exactly the same. I'm trying to use a left or right speed hit to try and disarm them. I've not got a single disarm yet. There we go, there's our disarm. Great timing. Brass pearl ring. Bunch of hack dirt keys I'm gonna have at the end of this. Let's heal ourselves. Gotta hit caps lock to move. Oh shit, you're right there.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape.
I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry.
Free Dharma from the clutches of the foul creatures that infest hack dirt, now to escape and deliver safely back to Seedness.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
I mean, literally just go back through the inn?
seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
It's over here, right? Went the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Alright.
What should I do?
Follow me.
Sounds good.
I mean, we could technically fast travel all the way back. But no, we're gonna have them follow us and just run north. I mean, they should be able to keep up. They're on a fucking horse, right? I think we'll fast travel at this point. I love how it tells you this little blurb of information.
Oh, hello.
You remind me of my homeland during the Blight.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Will she show up properly, or does she have to actually follow me? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my
Boom.
daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
Rumors?
Have you met Modron Orion? Quiet man, but apparently he...
Cool.
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is.
Sabine Law, Fighters Guild.
She's explored the back country.
I love how I didn't even have to look. I was thinking I had to look. You should be at, oh
Certainly.
yeah, 100. Disposition
May
max
I
for sure.
interest you in some of my fun?
We should be able to do like a 63 now, right?
That's a good deal.
Hell yeah, we can. Awesome. Let's... Oh, you won't buy that. Well, that's kind of a shame. We have 52 carrots.
Another... Take care. My hero.
Hello.
Have you met Mod...
Alright.
Farewell.
So, Fighters Guild... Sabine, or Sabine. Something just leveled up. Athletic skill. Okay, should have figured that that's what would leveled up. The hell? Yeah, whatever. That should be over... Where the hell is that? Yeah, over here. Would like to mess with the Fighters Guild a bit. I mean the Magic Mages Guild a bit to learn some
What
stuff.
do you want?
Nope.
You too.
Nope. Come on, we can do this. Like that. Perfect. Lovely. Replica, of course. Aggravating. So aggravating. That their damn replicas needs a key for that. Okay. Ah! Fine steel longsword, which does the same damage as our silver sword. Too bad it's not a fine silver sword, or not Archivary katana. I mean, we could take these and sell them, but oh, that's not theft. So I'll take the 3 gold here. Might as well. See, the problem is there's a couple of different fighters guild, right? There's like a fighters guild in a couple of different places. So, like, Helgard's Tale is a 25. Oh, shit. Almost got 25 skill with the lockpicks. Steel claymore and a steel bow. Okay. What about here? Okay. Some good security skill increase. I'll take that. Any other goodies down here? Repair hammers. Always will take those. Hey, an ingredient. Let's go. And a repair hammer. Love to see it. Love to see it. Garlic. Nice. The 5 rice will go a bit of a long way. As will the 5 wheat. I definitely like the way that Skyrim does its potion system. How you can discover all the ingredients naturally by experimenting with the ingredient themselves or itself.
Hello.
Should be a couple people down in the basement we might be able to talk to. Some gold in the cupboard, sure, take that. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Deleted.
Can I help you, sister? What? Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lawle at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry.
She's the older lady that rides out up top, I believe.
No thanks. Walking around in the wilderness, waiting for something to eat me, looking for gold in a hole?
Yeah, right here.
I'm a dope.
No.
Not really.
Well,
How about you?
yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is.
Okay.
She's explored.
She's at the Fighters
Just
Guild.
do your
From
job.
the other parts of Tamriel.
They say syndicates of
But
wizards
where is she?
led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Hello.
Or where are they?
The
What are we
Altmer
looking
have
for?
Powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good
Man, that replica shit does me in immediately. You know? They have damn replicas with their blades and shit. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna save it really fast. And I'm gonna alt tab and look up where the hell Sabine is. She's the Smith. I knew she was someone of import, but I couldn't think of the title they had. Main reason was because
How goes it?
Smiths are useful in this game, but my brain has kind of given them a little bit of a less usefulness because I can't craft. Right? Like, I don't need to be buying resources and materials and stuff like that to go smithing. I just need to basically wait for the blacksmiths to show up so I can buy materials. And I'm okay with that to a certain extent. But at the same time, I like being able to make my own shit. It feels good to be like, I made the sword that I am currently using.
Well,
Good day. Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Thank you.
Lots of dogs in this town.
You prefer the taste of sheep.
You too.
No, no. I said you prefer it, not I prefer it.
It's you. Hi.
how are things?
Fine, and you?
I hope I can help. Ah, the comely Argonian lass. You may have met her if you've ever been in her mother's shop.
Uh-huh.
Hello
Take
there.
care.
It's funny you can talk about Dharma now. And they have a response for you returning Dharma. At least I assume that's the response. Okay, not directly south. Hackdirt is directly south. I wonder if they're going to be pissed off if I fast travel back to Hackdirt. Let's find out. Or the game can crash. That's always a possibility. Try that again, shall we? If it crashes again, we'll have to do it by foot. Journeyman armor. Oh no. I think they're mad. Yeah, they're mad.
Watch out!
I mean, I'm debating right now if I want to kill these individuals or not as I'm looting every single plant I see. This is like, could you imagine? Like, imagine this actually happening. You're trying to fucking kill someone, and they're just running around being like, At this point, I would give up. Right? If I saw this happening... Ooh. You think we can get them to fight each other? I'm not involved in this. I'm over here minding my own business, just harvesting plants. My money's on the bear. I was right to put my money on the bear. Holy shit. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, good. Holy shit, it weighs 8 and is worth 30. I don't know if that's actually worthwhile, because we can't do anything with the bear pelt. We got a little bit of experience for our light armor. Inventory. Repair. No, I said repair. Yeah. What level are we? Okay. Hand to hand. We could get our strength up with hand to hand, it seems like. We need willpower recovery, it looks like. Or is that just the gear that I'm currently wearing? Hey, she chased me out into the damn woods and got attacked by a bear. I did nothing. I killed the bear after the horrible incident of the random person. That should be fine, right? Like, in my head, I'm like, maybe that wasn't fine? There's also another part of me that's like, I should clear that town out because what the fuck are deep ones? These guys are interesting looking. Do. You taunt? There you go. How did that feel for it? Oh god. These guys have a lot of health. Not as much as the bear, though. They do hit pretty hard. Ogre teeth, they weigh a lot more than you would expect. 3. Might be a good idea to actually pop a damn potion making session. Nice. Also looks like there's a... I mean... That's hilarious. I stepped forward. It's overrun by ogres that I killed. By the way, I killed the ogres that were overrunning the farm. Or not the farm, but the housing, or whatever. There's a lot of plantage over in this area. In the backwoods. I love that. Like, this makes it feel like there's nothing here, right? There's a couple of spots here and there that have some stuff. But the fact that they've added interactable plants make the world feel a bit more real, like filled in, like livable, real, if that makes any sense, you know? I think that's another thing to add to the list of problems I had with Outer Worlds. Right? You're sat there and you can't collect any type of plant or anything like that, so that it almost makes the world feel a bit artificial in nature. Right? If I'm not mistaken, it's actually bad to do that. It get like to actually block animals. Like I said, this is insane, the amount of plants that are around this area. But I'll definitely take it. We'll have to go to a main city at some point soon in order to sell off a lot of whatever we make in our potions, whenever we do make our potions. I also want to go in the house if I can. We're gonna have a lot of vipers, berg loss, or bug loss, or whatever. Let's check the inside of the house as well. Well, that's a little rough. Not theft. I wonder how cleaned up it'll look after however, like, long needs to occur. But this is what I was talking about like frolicking through the woods for hours on end, collecting every little bit and piece you can in order to potentially break the bank with potion making stuff. And all this, it's taking time, but we are making ridiculous amounts. Like, I can just see how much money we're going to make with the amount we're getting. We have a ridiculous amount of corn, these mushrooms, all this stuff that will work together with those flowers we've been picking up. But yeah, like I was saying, I think it makes sense to have a situation like this where as you're going through the woods in a forested area, there's just plants everywhere. Some useful, some not. Thought I saw something up here. Move it around. We are over encumbered. I repeat, we are over encumbered. $52 carrots alongside 36 radishes. 150. Okay. And go. And go. I'm hearing the level up sound in the background, so that's pleasing. We need some restore health, actually. We have a bunch of restore health, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we need... restore willpower? Where is willpower? There's willpower. Fortify willpower, not restore. I might have messed up and used it already. Damage willpower. Restore. Where is restore willpower? Everything so far except what I need, which is restore. There we go. There's no other restore willpower though, is there? Personality, health, personality, fatigue, agility. Alright. Well, that sucks. So we can't get... We gotta keep these leaves. Corn. Bread. Peas. Garlic. Rice. Some tomatoes. Funny how many restore fatigue things I'm actually going to end up making at the end of the day. Bone meal is kind of compared to some of the stuff we've done. We are just increasing our alchemy skill level a lot. Love to see it. Is there anything else we have a ridiculous amount of? Lily nectar, yeah. Damage, willpower, and damage health. Okay, 4 for 16. I'll take that. Any other damage health? Reflect damage. I don't think we have any other reflect damage. Restore fatigue, damage health, reflect damage. Sure. Any other reflect damage? I don't think so. We got a lot of damage health, though. Chameleon, 17%. That should give us our mobility back. Yeah, it does by quite a bit. That was a lot of weight and ingredients we just dropped. So I think the most bang for our buck whenever we repair. Let's also try to make it back to where we need to go a little bit quicker. I kind of figured they'd be aggro on me. On a roll today for collecting stuff. We've missed 1 so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Absolutely wonderful. That literally just like picking a marker and going straight that direction through a forested area is wonderful for potion making skill and a bunch of money, if I'm being honest. Because we're gonna go to the damn shop back in Carroll once we get there. And we got a bunch of potions to sell. And specifically, I'm going to try to make the most bang for my buck with the person whose daughter we saved not too long ago. Okay, so you know all those Vipers bug loss that we just used? We've got it all back. Something just aggroed on me or something like that? Or no, are we good? Imp. I like the loading, for whatever reason, as soon as I got that loading thing, I was like, okay, something either just spawned in, or something aggroed, or something happened, because every time we come near one of these wells, there's like an imp nearby. Well, that was a sudden and unexpected crash. I guess we'll have some of those sometimes. How much did we lose there? Because we... that much. So there goes a lot of the potion making stuff that we just did. Well, in that case, let's fast travel then. Just to get this quest done with. I'll be honest, I can do potion stuff off stream in this game. In a game like this, I can do that kind of stuff easily off stream.
Is your weapon stained with the foul blood of the... Is
Yes,
it safe
it is.
for us?
They're gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there?
I'm ready.
Right. Gilbert should be able to help.
Fast travel back there because I don't want to even risk aggroing those other groups again. Losing one of the brothers to just a fucking pissed off party of people.
Thanks so much for... I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time.
150 gold.
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're...
And not wearing a tin suit.
You are welcome here.
Okay.
At long last, Gilbert should be able to...
So visit sometime. We'll visit later. I want to go directly east. Maybe a little bit southeast. We are going to try and continue to go east, and I'm going to collect everything that's near me, right? So, like, this stuff and this stuff here. Because I do want to redo a little bit of what we did, right? Northeast, so we got to go southeast. Hey, there's an imp. All right. Might as well get this marked on the map as well. That wolf is a little bit pissed off. Because I'm like wolf claws and shit like that I'm expecting to see as well. That's why I keep looking to loot them. I don't remember if that was a common thing or whatever for Skyrim. I know the more that I think about it, the more that I'm going to look at a lot of different mods. For sure. Okay. Basically do what we did exactly last time. Anything that has a ridiculous amount, just drop it real quick like. So I think we got 2 levels so far. Three. Four. Five. Six. All right, back east. Oh, that was new. Flax, okay.
It's you. Hi.
Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart.
Good day.
Take
How
care.
goes it? What?
All right, hello, Meryldor.
Good evening.
You too.
What? What do you want?
The
lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland.
Okay. Some of these rumors
Go ahead.
aren't really rumors.
A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessing.
The way shines of Akatosh.
Good day.
We haven't seen any way shrines, have we? Ah. Hey, take both. Nice. So no farmland, it's looking like? I'll take the flax. Or at least try to. Didn't get to harvest any of that. I think it really is an invisible, like... an invisible increasing chance to harvest something based off of, like, how many of that thing that you've harvested to a certain amount, right? Because, like, it feels like when we first see something that we haven't harvested yet, we can't harvest it. Like, barely. And then all of a sudden we do nothing but harvest primarily. Well, only missing it once or twice. What the hell is over here? Bandits or...
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor.
Oh, Molag Bal.
Shrine's a secret for a reason. What is your business at the shrine? Then leave this place before the Lord.
Alright. Won't do anything with that right now. We'll mark these Aelid ruins, however. So, does every game have some sort of a ruin to explore? Because we got the Aelid ruins, which we've heard about. And we've got the Dwemer the Dremor, whatever, ruins in Skyrim. I know we dealt with a bit, and a couple of other places with the DLCs related to that. Kind of wild how just like I could spend hours going through and doing stuff like this. Mind you, it is a way to make good money, and this is something that I might like. Something like this I could see myself easily doing off stream. Then again, I probably wouldn't. Oh, a troll. Poison with burden, sure. We want endurance, fatigue, health, magic we don't need. Might as well use the burden. Because it's like a slowdown, it looks like. Yeah, burden's a slowdown, for sure. Kinda useful. Kinda very useful, actually. Lavender. Nice. I almost want like a more hands-off management type system. So like if you take the idea of the colony aspect that was in Fallout 4 and you make that a bit more hands-off, right? Where like you're spending money to get upgrades and stuff like that, but you don't have to directly tell everybody to do shit. They just kind of, you would build the building, and whoever was needed to run the building would show up. Kind of a situation, I would imagine. Instead, they have situations where complete rando people show up, and you have to assign them manually and all that. Then again, that's not really that big of an issue once you assign them manually. I just kind of like the idea of having stuff more hands-off. Did we lose a lot of health for that? Also, let me check the map. I keep doing that and then pressing M. Alright. We need to go down this road, so south a bit. We could head on into the main area. Make some more potions, sell some more potions. We kind of have to do that. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. We also have a quest to turn in at the waterfront, if dude's still there past midnight. I just realized. We can go up here and then drop this off.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is?
The waterfront is crawling with Imperial Watch. They are all looking for Armand Kristoff. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. The garden's too hot. Where he's hiding. Okay.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Goodbye. Be seen. Have you
How
seen
are you?
Armand Kristoff?
Okay.
You.
Not bad.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff resides?
Nothing I'd like to
Hey. I need some information.
I can see.
Uh,
All right. Blessing.
well, let's go to our quests.
Of our
Okay. There's a beggar somewhere I can talk to that gave me information previously about Armand.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Will I see you again?
Can you tell me?
I feel
where
like our
Armand
jump is so
Kristoff-
high right now. Hmm.
You're welcome. The bloated float. Amantia Selectus is complaining about crime in this. Too
That's
bad
funny.
she's dead. She wasn't a bad-looking woman. So long.
There's a lot to unpack with that one there, Chief.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an
Okay.
arrest warrant for
This is what I
Armand
was waiting
Kristoff.
for. Hello.
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the
Yeah.
guild to steal
It was
Lathasa's
a
bust.
trap.
Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
I figured, because I figured something was going on because of her. She showed up and like said we stole it from her, and I was like, you already knew what was up though. Something's up with that.
Mavrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You're going to pin the theft of the bust on Mavrina. She lives in the waterfront.
How?
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then he probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Nobody really knows who he is.
Yeah.
He's always hiding under that weird... He's captain of the Imperial Watch.
We know this.
I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to... Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic...
Emporium? Good to know.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. Honestly, might be a good idea to go down some Thieves Guild. I'm not Thieves Guild. Assassin's Guild stuff for if we get their armor and stuff like that. Because we already got a dagger just for showing up. Getting their armor would definitely help us out when it comes to stealth. I mean, right now I think we can handle this. What we got going on. Worst case, we could do a chameleon potion. We should have one that we just recently made. Caps lock. Oh, that's right. Then we got that greater power. I thought we did. Maybe I made that previously. Okay, good. The bust.
What do you want? I'm listening.
Hey, buddy, you need a good coercion.
I accept. I have no choice.
Which is funny because if you think about it, we are
I'm
literally
not buying that one. You're a... Yeah, I get it.
joke and coercion into getting this dude
That's... You're... I'm not buying
to
that.
believe us.
You're a... Sure, that's cute. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
I messed
I'm
up
not
on that one a
buying
little
that
bit.
one. That's pretty... Whatever you want. I doubt you really mean that. I'm not buying that one. Yes, yeah, I get it. Yeah, don't... Please, Don't be silly. You know where the
Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
Oh, your girl? It's in her cupboard.
I don't believe you. But I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay.
If you aren't right, it should be.
Hey,
This
what are you
citizen
doing?
is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you.
Oh,
I've
informant.
reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Endaris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Okay. Next midnight. Gives us an excuse to actually go shopping.
What do you want? So?
I wonder if you can talk to certain people that hate you and fuck up quest lines by giving them a higher disposition of you. As a result of doing all that and doing some more questing, we are going to fast travel now. Market District. I saved it just in case it does a crash. It said a thing about so long as you and your descendants wear the Amulet of Kings something something something. Which technically there's only... Which again, this doesn't make any sense if you think about how old the sons of the king in this situation were. Like, I remember hearing or reading about it in Skyrim about... Did I just go through a door that I didn't need to go through? I mean, I can get mushrooms if they've refreshed, I suppose. Then we can go back to the market district and wait. Yeah, we can do that. Anyways, as I was saying... in Skyrim, we read about the Emperor's life and all that, and of his family, and Jagger Tharn disguising himself as the Emperor to try and rule all of Tamriel and all that, and the no-named hero who was the best friend or close friends with the Emperor was able to save the day, and I'm not sure if that was Arena or Daggerfall or Fell or whatever. And what's really funny is based off of what they did with the Daggerfall map. Technically, if they were to try to do, like, the same size that they did with Daggerfall, which isn't really a feasible thing to do. Then, like, all the games would be massive. I'm okay with decent-sized maps, right? As long as the world feels good. It doesn't have to be a perfect, like, a mega-sized world to be a good map. I'm not sure how large this... Hey, green is a good day, Ray. How are you doing today? I'm not sure how large this map would technically be compared to, like, Skyrim's map, but I think it's pretty decently sized. Got a good enough biomes and shit like that. I'm going around doing a little bit of questing as I make my way to Skingrad. Technically annoyed? Why technically annoyed? Something about sleeping too late for a nap or something? Well, that's a shame. But I kind of figured that that's what it would be, as I said. Something revolving around a nap. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I rarely, if ever, take naps. If I do, a lot of the time, if I'm taking a nap, it's because I really don't feel that well. Right? There's been a couple times where I've taken a nap. Yeah, you wanted 8 hours of sleep. I have had that happen once or twice where I've gone down to sleep and have only been able to go for like a couple of hours. Do I want to go to level 10 at this point in time? I think I do. If I get fucked over because I leveled up too high before doing Kvatch or whatever, oh well. I'll have to cheese it and figure out how to get through while dealing with all the bullshit that I've heard about.
Yes? Go ahead, please.
Give me a bed.
I do have a bed available.
20 gold a night.
There.
What's your
Take your
disposition?
time.
69? Nice.
Every little bit helps. What can I interest you in? Fine. That's a good deal.
You're deciding what to play. Well, what are your options? Because as I'm playing Oblivion, there's a part of me that's debating on... in the order of... like, I gotta go through Fallout 4 modded. Well, I don't have to. I really don't have to play Fallout 4 if I don't want to. There's a part of me that kind of wants to. There's another part of me that's like, I don't know.
You're a fine...
Basically, we'll have to wait until we get any information on a new Fallout.
I wouldn't.
And if we hear anything about a new Fallout before we hear about a new Elder Scrolls game, I'd be a bit aggravated. Ah, got you. What save? I mean...
a fine bargain for you.
At the end of the day, I would say it kind of would be down to...
Thank you for your...
what kind of experience you want to go for right now. Oh, we're over encumbered. Well, let's deal with that real quick. Like, first of all, any repairs do we need? Yeah. Second of all, potion making. I am going to have to step away here for a moment. How much weight do we need to drop? 8? Well, there we go. Sneak archer or mage? I mean, you can get pretty ridiculous with mage. I don't know what all you could do with the bow, if anything. I feel like that they put new meat out and all that. Oh boy. Bunch of restore health. Okay, good. We have a little bit of room. We'll sleep until that. I'll pause it. Save it. Sneak one-shotting has been funny. True. Oh, shit. I guess personality, agility, and a little bit of willpower. We're level 10 now? Alright. Let me do a save. And then I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads since nothing else is going to be going on. And when I return, we will continue with Oblivion. Be back momentarily. Oh, I bet. I think I saw a little bit of that. Be back in 1 second. Hold on. Okay. That's all good. Regarding the spelling mistakes. But like I said, isn't it like you get 7 points to distribute evenly between 3 different things? Or is it 10 points? Oh.
How do you do?
Greetings, Imperial.
Oh, it's
Good
you.
morning.
What's happening?
There's something strange
ran
about
into some
Ivy.
goblins.
I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Horrible things.
Maybe she could teach me
I
how
hear
to
that the
rinse
High
off
Elves
things.
train them.
That's a
I
useful
can't imagine.
skill. Much better
Good
than,
day.
say, swinging a sword or
Oh,
casting
it's
a
you.
fireball.
Good thing we have the
Okay.
Black Horse Courier. How we
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the
We could
chapel
just listen to
attacked,
people talking.
now the prophet
It's
ranting about
uncanny
the
how
end of the
informed
world.
people are.
I mean,
It can't be.
We're all talking
Sure.
about the Emperor's murder.
Safe travel.
We have no Emperor
Take care.
and no heir. That's
How
never
goes
happened
it?
before.
I've been better.
Suppose we should all be
Anvil
one.
is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked.
also luck needs 4 points to level up.
Seeing you.
You want me to level up my luck more? And you want me to level up my character to level up my luck? Because I have 50 luck right now. Or is it... Oh, got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Anyway, level 10 probably is not going to get exactly what we want. But maybe we got some new shit to go over.
See anything you...
Let's find out.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What if I go for straight up 60? And I sell you all my burden.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Okay. Nope, too much.
A good price.
I've started to go down the Thieves Guild path right now. And the Dark Brotherhood, I haven't yet done the first assassination you need to do for it.
That's a good... That's a fair deal.
I just planted the bust. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all these.
That's a good... You got a great deal there. A good...
Battle in the arena. So you have to battle in the arena before you could join the Thieves Guild? I didn't know that. So we just made Buku. Went from 3K to 8K. Okay. I thought that was a, was the thing. Get rid of this. I'm waiting to
Tell your
fight in the
friends about
arena
me.
till after we talk to dude.
Farewell.
Like, find
May
out
the
his
worlds carry
origins.
you safely in your journeys.
The orc leader, because I figure he's one of the last people you have to fight. So we're saving that to later. Ingredients?
Go ahead, please. Make it quick.
Joking and coercion.
That's pretty far-fetched. Don't waste your flat... I can't argue with that. Where'd you get that? That's good. Oh, that's great. That never... I can't argue with that. Not now, not later, not ever. Not now, not later, not ever. Yeah. Oh, I won't fight you. Wait! Don't... You win this one. That Oh, don't... You've got a point. Oh! I won't fight you. What? That never happened. Oh! What? You've got a point. That never happened.
All right. Oh, I already talked to the Dark Brotherhood, because the dude that I killed somebody who just recently moved to Shadenhall and was part of the Mythic Dawn.
Oh, that's great!
Because I was not...
Don't waste... Yeah, right. That works for me.
Not having somebody
Take your
who,
time. Every little bit helps. May
Yes,
I
it does.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Anyways. Dude came up and was like, yes, I prefer the quiet too. And proceeded to talk my ear off.
An excellent...
Okay, so that upgrade has definitely changed things when it comes to haggling. Spin the wheel! I mean,
I wouldn't...
I can't help it as I go through this
fine-
game. Like, you're talking about sneak archery
I
and stuff
wouldn't
like
make-
that, and I'm like, I'm
A
probably
fine-
gonna be a jack of all trades when it comes to Skyrim the next time I play that game. But I'm probably gonna end up leaning towards a stealth playthrough, because that's what everybody always ends up doing anyway. I'll try not to, because I personally don't want to appreciate the Lurk Ray and the Vanish as well. But I personally don't like to stick to the same type of thing when it comes to a game like this.
Thank you for your...
If it's not my first playthrough. Right? Because when it's your first playthrough, I like to stick through the stuff and figure out what works and learn about other stuff and be like, okay, this is what I'm going to go for
Look,
next.
It's big.
And
I understand.
stuff like that.
Dovin... Goodbye.
Red Diamond Jewelry. What is even this place? I don't even know if I've been here before. I think I have.
Good day.
Have I given you this position?
For you?
Yeah, you're at
Of course.
77.
Only quality goods for...
See if we can do a 60. I have a question. Can we enchant stuff? And if so, how? Do we need to go down a quest line and do it? Because I want to be able to enchant some of my shit. Because once I figure that out, I can start looking for more ways to get soul gems. That was a rhetorical question. I'll figure it out by looking it up if I have to.
You too.
I'm just like thinking. There's a lot of shit we could steal in here, I'm just realizing now, for a lot of money. Like, we come in here at night, we get all the gems and jewelry, and we go to the Thieves Guild if we have to. Like, we're ever like, oh, you need this many more things to steal. I know exactly where I'm gonna come to steal shit from.
Everybody needs a copy of the...
Please give me a look at
Welcome
some
to
of your weapons. You're
Go
at
ahead.
55. You like joking and boasting.
Where'd you get that? Don't try to manipulate me. You're wasting. Well done. Really? Interesting. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't try to... That's just talk. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't try to manipulate me. What a... Is that so? That's just... Where'd you get... Don't waste your What a great story. Really? Is that so? What nonsense? That... Not net. Real. Oh, please. All right, I got
right.
it. May I interest you in some of my fine ways?
Yeah, we're not yet at that moment.
Make me a better offer.
Alright, so you don't want 62? What about 60 at 85?
No deal. That's just not...
Alright, there we go.
Thank you. If it's broken, I can fix it. Knowledge is power.
Fuck it.
Let's get to training. Let's get to training. You've got a lot. Let's see if we can't... There's much I can show you.
Yeah. Alright.
Take care.
We're over encumbered. Figured we'd get there. We're only over encumbered by 4. So, real talk, we could probably just get that all taken care of real quick, like, by finding, like, this and going boom. Right? Any meat we see? There we go. You won't buy
I hope I
potions,
can
will
help.
you?
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large
Yeah.
Take care.
Alright.
I'm only asking for a single point.
This is, ingredients and stuff like that, so we might as well...
It's my pleasure.
We might as well make sure
Please,
you're at...
go
Yeah,
on.
you're at 75.
Have a look at my ware.
Haggle, let's go to a, like, 63 right now. Oh, your staffs. Yeah, okay, never mind. You don't buy the stuff I thought you would buy.
Bye.
Discount spells?
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want...
Cheap and you got
May I
cheap.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Absorb luck? Okay. Disposition is 45.
I'm listening.
Let's get the disposition up higher on this person so we can get a higher
Not bad. I accept.
thing.
I have no... That's not now, not later, not ever.
You hate, admire, and boast. You dislike. Like, joke, love, coercion.
Not... Don't wait. Don't, please. Yeah, right. That's pretty good. Yeah, right. Don't, please. Don't try to manipulate me. That... Sure, don't try to Yes, yes, whatever you say. So you... Yeah, no more. What nonsense. Yeah, not now. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, right. Whatever... Don't talk such rot. Yeah, I doubt it.
Alright, that's better.
What can I interest you in?
Down dagger, temporary stuff. Minor soul trap. Alright. I'll be right back. When I return, I'm going to look a couple things up, I think, on potions and spells. Be right back. Also, if I said potions, I meant enchanting. Right? If I said potions, I meant enchanting. Okay. It's cheaper to purchase soul gems from a Mages Guild vendor and recharge the items. Okay, so we need to learn stuff before we're able to do that. And we got to do Mage Guild stuff for enchanting. Spells is the other thing I wanted to look up really fast. Spell crafting. Mages Guild. Okay, you have to do Mages Guild stuff in order to do spell crafting.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It's expensive. But I will use these, I think, at some point in the future.
I appreciate your... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Excuse me. I mean, I'm gonna sell
You
scrolls.
drive a hard bargain.
Because I'm not gonna use
You
those.
drive a hard bargain. Come back and...
I really am not gonna use scrolls.
Goodbye.
I'll use magic. I'm glad I didn't piss him off. We need to find the magic spell Soul Trap. Possibly here.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
52 disposition. We want to go for, it looks like, boasting and coercion.
I can't argue with that. Don't waste your flattery on me. What? That's amazing. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Don't try. That's just not funny. Such adventures. How I envy you. That's just... Don't waste your flattery on me. Not now, not later. Such adventures. Sorry. I won't fight you. Don't try to That's... I can't argue. All right, I get it. Have a look at my wares.
We got Electric Touch. No, we got the Shock one. This is the upgraded version of that. Absorb Fatigue on touch. Just flat out. A bound helmet. Burden. Open a very easy lock. Weakness to poison and fire. But we require more destruction for that. You know what? Again, expensive as shit what I'm doing. But I'm thinking about it, and like worst case scenario, I can just go around on stream, clear out all the dungeons, and then in a couple of days clear out all the dungeons again off stream. That's the type of thing that I think I would want to do, if anything.
Take care.
Revolving around off stream stuff. But again, I'm doubtful of that. You don't sell ingredients, do you?
Need new clothing? I have a fantastic
Yeah, I
selection.
thought so.
Goodbye.
So, the Thieves Guild, I joined that because I'm hoping that it'll be associated with us getting the whatchamacallit, the lockpicking thing. The skeleton key. The best defense. Do we have any better light armor?
A pleasure.
I doubt it.
Please, go on. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Chainmail.
all Cyrodiil.
5-2-1. So 5 chest, 2 leg. What do we have? Okay, the leather curse is still covering that. And the monkey pants, which are at a 86 health thing, are still at a 3. So the chainmail is equivalent. Alright.
Bye.
I've heard about you. What are you supposed to be again? Your potions and ingredients.
Hello again.
Your
I offer
potions
the
and
finest
ingredients.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, wait, we need Novus, Calcinator, and Mortar and Pestle, right? No. We need Apprentice. Apprentice. Everything. We have Elmbeck Retort.
Hello again. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Get one of these.
That's just not reasonable.
So the only thing left we need is a Calcinator of Apprentice level, and we're good there. It makes me wonder what kind of improvements. Again, I'm bringing this up because when you're playing a game like this, you just have to bring up the next in the series. I did this with Fallout a bunch too. With the next Elder Scrolls game, I wonder what kind of improvements they're going to have to like shopping. What they're going to do with potion making, spell. Are they going to have spell crafting? Bring that back. I know you could probably add mods to the. Eventually, you'll be able to add mods to the game to bring stuff like that back.
Pleasure. I let you drive.
I mean, I'll be honest. With the fact that we have our upgraded stuff, that's going to make the potions a little bit more improved, so a little bit more costly for them to be bought by somebody.
You drive. You bought.
Like I said, nine is about the highest I'll buy easily. Anything beyond that is like, do I want to spend that money?
You're a fine negotiator.
Do we want to buy all this stuff? It's a good amount of ingredients. I mean, resist fire and frost shield could be really good.
A fine transaction.
Sell all the silence.
That seems a fair price.
I'm gonna have to go through and just start selling potions that I might not want to.
A good...
Just to get rid of the shit that I'm not gonna use. Poison resistance we don't need.
That's a good deal.
Paralysis, sure. What are we looking at when it comes to our inventory right now?
Farewell.
Oh, we're almost over encumbered right there. Why is that? Yeah, like some of these potions being weighed the way they are, I'm gonna sell heavyweight potions. I'm gonna sell a bunch of heavyweight potions.
What can I interest you in?
No. Yes. Like, as useful as some of these are,
a good price for
stuff
a good
that
customer.
is like if it's above a 5, I'm selling it. Right? Hell, even these weak healing potions I don't think are worthwhile compared to my restore health. 5 over 21 seconds. In 4 seconds it beats a healing potion. Mind you, that's instantaneous. Sell them.
That's a good deal.
Sell Night Eye.
That's
I could make better potions than these. Sure. That gives us a bit of carry weight to work with. Ingredients weigh a lot is the problem. When you add them all up, they weigh a lot. And I mean, I could sell a bunch of these, so I'm going to sell 15. And the burden, sell all these. That gives us some more carry weight to work with. Restore fatigue is nice,
a good
but...
price for a good customer.
We don't really need to resist disease. Damage health we'll keep. Cure poison we're gonna sell.
You got a good price for a good customer.
Alright.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
How goes it?
Okay. It goes well, I guess. Yeah, the slash and smash is blunt and stuff like that. We don't really utilize weapons like this.
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There's a part of me that regrets not using heavy armor and blunt weaponry. But there's another part of me that's like, it's fine. Wait, can you train me? No, you can't train me. You can
Not
repair
smart
my
to carry
ship.
around broken.
189 gold. Yes. And you know what? That's a 1 gold repair thing? Wait. This armor, which I do believe is technically better than... We have to wear this when we actually do in combat. The helmet we can pick as whatever.
Farewell.
Well met.
Is there anything else I need to know or do or go or anything like that? I think we're good. We could go gambling, but we haven't checked out this place. Or it's been a while if we have.
What can I interest you in?
I mean... heavy armor, shield plus 5% on self, fortify block, heavy armor, and drain light armor. Don't like that when I'm doing a light armor build, which... I might have to go a little bit down the Assassin's Guild path to get some stealth, like some light armor that's really focused on stealth, and try and go like dagger or some shit like that. I could harvest these sacred lotuses. Almost forgot about these plants here. And I know there's a route that I want to take. Like I said, the only thing I could see myself doing in a game that I'm playing on stream, off stream is like simple shit. Like going, literally, even if you fight shit, going around just collecting, not doing any quests, just collecting shit from outside. That's it. And then making potions and selling shit, and then going from there. We got an autosave, so I'm not worried about if it crashes like it literally just did right there as I was talking. Game likes to be a bit of a smartass, it feels like. I like how axes are not blunt when it comes to the next, like, when it comes to Skyrim. But that's the kind of thing that I'm wondering about. Are we going to have different weapon types? Are we going to have crossbows right off the rip when it comes to, the next Elder Scrolls game? I don't even know if that's all I wanted to say. Wait. Let's wait till midnight, I guess. Technically, we should only have to wait until 11.
What's your story? With your help, I uncovered the informant.
Yep.
I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust.
That's fine.
But I couldn't be certain that you weren't. Here's the reward you were promised. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of
Bandit. Nice.
Which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Darji.
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox.
Okay.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Skriva in Breville from now. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering.
Unless the door is unlocked.
Are you deaf?
Okay, don't gotta be that much of a dickhead.
Shadow, hide you.
Alright. Continue. Now, quests. We are looking for... Where? That's south. Down towards Brazil way. I mean, Fort Homestead, then head south to hit that to kill Rufio. I do want to go to Skingrad, though. Let's go to
Hey,
This is a quick little shot. Let's just, you know what, let's do this. Let's go here, do this, and after that, we'll head towards Skingrad. We'll go straight. We'll kind of ignore the road. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what we come across. Because I kind of like this idea of utilizing, like, just going through and doing what we need to do as we need to do it. But yeah, I'm curious about, like, sea creatures. I want there to be more sea creatures. Basically, here's what I'll tell you. When I go through and start modding Skyrim, which I might do sooner rather than later to get that prepared, when I play through it, that will be more akin to some of the things I kind of hope to see the next Elder Scrolls have. Obviously not everything, because there'll be some, like, fancy shit. Hello. Considering you just have a dagger? What is that dagger? A silver dagger? That's money? Dwarven arrows? Yeah, give me those, sure. And the lockpick I'll take as well. These guys refreshed recently. No, a steel dagger. I'll take the iron arrows. Again, they weigh something, but they're worth picking up. The leather cuirass I got must have been a lucky one, because it's got 5 damage resist. Like, this is a really good light armor piece that I picked up. And I've noticed there are some pieces of armor that are like that in Bethesda games. Right? Where, like, you'll walk along and you'll find 2 pieces of armor on the ground. They're both the exact same named piece, but one has 5 armor, the other has 4. I've seen that in Fallout and now in Oblivion, and now I kind of am curious to see if it's in Skyrim, and I would bet it would be. Okay, so... Ow. But yeah, like, I'd be using magic if I did anything off-stream. Like, clearing out these dungeons again. Like, this area seems to have refreshed because the chests are back and all that. So, my curiosity would be... I clear all the dungeons out with my sword and board main setup, and then I go through with, like, a mage setup a second time when I'm just chilling. Something like that, anyway. Orin Cave. Nice. There's a lot of, like, I've not explored any caves, anything. The only thing I explored was the one Aelid rune at the very beginning of the game, when you get out of the Imperial dungeon. More mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, badger, badger. But yeah, earlier I was talking about like a management thing to where like you could, like, I think there's a mod that will allow you in Skyrim to basically rebuild Helgen.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small.
Okay. Rude. Steel arrows.
State your business. Carry on.
Nobody saw me go in there.
Ah! Go away! Go away! Who are you? What do you...
Say nothing.
Just...
Alright. I mean... We need... I wish health... I almost wish health there was an instantaneous one. But it seems like the damage health stuff is... An apple can do damage health, which is so ironic to me. I get why. Restore fatigue on self. Let's make a couple of those. Man named Rufio is dead. Sleep in a location you deem secure. LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. He died immediately. He also opened the hard-locked door for me. I'll take these. I'll take any potion ingredient. Which, I really am debating whether or not to make food items ingredients in Skyrim. That or expanding upon the food. I'll probably do an expand upon the food thing over the other. Don't mind me. So we dealt with the quest to kill Assassino. And now we need to do a Skingrad quest, which right here. That's where I wanted to go. Like I said, I like to travel to a place on foot, first and foremost, before we fast travel there. I'm glad Skyrim has it to where you have to find the spot before you can fast travel there. I should also make sure I shop and buy ingredients and stuff like that whenever chance I get at inns and whatnot. Wait. That's kind of crazy.
It's my pleasure. Tell me more.
Okay. The grapes are theft. But I mean, it's worthwhile to steal them. Cause like the food in Skyrim, that's one of the systems that I really hope they improve upon. Like, there were some items that I think were actually pretty good. If you really break it down, it might not seem like a lot, but one stamina and one health for 720 seconds was a couple of minutes, right? A couple of minutes of usefulness, I suppose, of heals or regeneration. Wait, what? Oh, she went to her bed. That makes sense. Alright. Well, we're yoinking everything that isn't nailed down that's useful to us. Also, making alcohol and different types of alcohol, and having those alcohols be possible ingredients as well. Bloodgrass is a cheap one. Cheese wheel, those weigh a lot. Mutton, 139 fortify health stuff, that's awesome. The amount of restore fatigue is kind of crazy. I gotta step away here for a moment after I do this potion making. Shouldn't take me too much longer to get to the levels that I need in order to get really good potions. It's also funny because I'm pretty sure it makes the potion weight based off of the ingredients used. I don't think I like that. Hey, there we go. This is what I was waiting for. We are a master of alchemy. Normally it takes 2 or more ingredients to make a potion. As a master alchemist, you can create a potion from a single ingredient. What? 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 So damage, fatigue, and restore, that would be restore health. Really? Really? That seems hella broken. Like, that's 21 potions right there. Oh, this is hella broken. That's just money at this point. Let me get out of here. Wild. Save it, and I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads since nothing else is gonna be going on. When I return, we'll continue here with Oblivion and our adventure going to Skingrad. Be back momentarily. All right. Anyway, really fast before I forget. Okay, there we go. We are good. We are good to continue. Oh, we're crouched. That's what the problem is. I'm like, why are we not moving so fast? Because we're crouched. I know if there's one skill that I want to master in a timely manner, that would probably be the stealth skill. That's one skill that it seems to take forever to level up for me. Mind you, I do kind of not use stealth, and when you're not using stealth at all, it's hard to level up a skill that you're not using. Using this Blade of Woe, I probably should swap to my other weapon here, the one that I've actually been using. Cannot change weapons while attacking. That's kind of interesting. Whoa. My block skill I've not really been using as much as I could be. Blades also seems to take a minute to level up. Could hit the Well of Power, but I think we're good. Hello, boar. These things will fuck me up. They also take a lot of durability from your weapons. Whoa. Yeah! Boar meat's pretty expensive. Cool. Root pulp. Okay. I do like how once we start getting closer to another area, the plants start to change ever so slightly. We're also getting some flax seeds, I believe. Nice. Where's this on the map? Alright. Got it. Wonder how dangerous the Spriggans are in this game. I saw the butterfly, and for a split second I was like, ooh, butterfly harvest. No, can't harvest butterflies. Not yet. Oh, that's a troll. Inventory, we want to use our potions and poisons and stuff like that. 4 for 15. Yeah, you're dead. Something I didn't really use a lot of in Skyrim was actually poisons. But poisons are so useful. You wouldn't realize how much damage, like 3 damage over 10 seconds actually is until you're like, wait a minute. That's 30 damage really fast. Especially when you're in the middle of combat and actually facing off against any number of the creatures that could have cost you, you know? Like, we're doing damage on top of damage. Oh, boy. Remember I was saying damage on top of damage? For 17 seconds? Sure. You kicked me? That's rude. I should get Magicka potions, if I'm being honest. If I don't already have one, I should try and make a couple. Yeah, 8 for 30. 10 for 42. That's pretty good. Dude's fucking me up. Poison definitely makes a difference, especially when the dude can regenerate. Like, that poison makes a hell of a difference during that type of a fight. More restore magicka. The Nissen Cave, I feel like, is filled with trolls. Nightshade. Ooh, piece of candy. Restoration and Destruction's our two highest mage skills right now. I know I've never really used magic when it comes to these builds or these playthroughs. I haven't really done dedicated mages yet. I don't really like doing dedicated mages though, personally. I like more melee focused builds. Magic's fun to throw in when you want to. Like, we need to get our destruction skill leveled up a certain amount. Like Burning Touch. What does Burning Touch do? Burning Touch is a touch-based spell. Got it. It's not a flame-based spell like the other one is. If I am gonna use stuff like that, I am definitely going to have to make more Restore Magicka potions. You know what? I'll pop Restore Health and Restore Magicka. Oh, we have enough Magicka, but we need level 25 Destruction. Oh, so you can just cast the skill, and it will increase alteration. I mean, I'm gonna do that a little bit. This is cheesy. I can easily admit that this is cheesy. But that's kind of like the shit I'm talking about that I would do off stream, right? Snowball's a pretty interesting hit. It does make me think more about the magic systems in Skyrim and stuff like that, and how I can kind of see how they tried to improve upon the magic system from Oblivion to Skyrim, but I also kind of get why they made destruction, stuff like that, not as strong, right? Because they mess around with spellcrafting in this game and they took that out for Skyrim. Let's make sure we have this place marked on the map. There's a lot of Aelid places we're going to have to check out. Also, because I'm thinking about it, oh. Seems like they're weaker to... mind you, it's doing 4 extra points of damage, too. But I think the Frost Trolls are actually weak, or the Trolls are weak against fire in only Skyrim so far, from what I'm gathering. Regeneration helps because of the fire damage over time. Poison's better than fire in this, though. Ooh. Hello there. A silver vase and gold. It is a shame that silver vases are as worthless as they are. Like, there's a lot of junk loot on loot tables in these games, in these Elder Scrolls games. But yeah, one of the things I'm going to look into getting potentially for mods is a mod that allows you to basically have, like, auto resource generation. Like a daily generation box for all the ingredients. I don't care if I have to look up a fucking mod that's technically a cheat mod. Just to get every single ingredient. Like a delivery of every single ingredient in the game over time. At your house or whatever. Something that I kinda... Oh shit. Can't help but go over or whatever. I will say, the 1 ingredient potions is not what I was expecting. Also, something about moving like a pregnant cow. Died to the damn poison, didn't ya? Surprise, surprise. It's almost like I knew that was gonna happen. Another bandit. I see ya. Just stands there for a second, then dies. Silver War Axe. Well, we're at that level where I think everybody's gonna start having silver. This seems to be the most varying range of plant area by Skingrad. Like, there's the most varied amount of plants I've seen so far. There's a part of me that every time we jumps and it, like, takes longer for us to land every time is making me go, okay, we're gonna start, like, jumping to our death soon, I fear. We might have to start casting Feather on us, if we can. Just constantly. Alteration 25. Restoration, destruction, restoration. Alteration, this is alteration? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna just be casting this damn spell then. As we go around collecting everything there is to collect, we're gonna just press C on this to get our alteration up. Maybe not go too far when it comes to magic, just in case we have to use it, like in the case of there being a fucking bear in the distance. Damage health. Fortify my health. Endurance. Fatigue. And health. Like, with the way that I'm tanking, you would think it would be much better for me to go and use heavy armor. We're dead? Close. Very close. I didn't realize I should have repaired that. That was my bad moment. Okay. That got us some skill, I think. Oh, boy. We leveled up, so that refreshed a lot of our other things. I heard that snap, and I was like, what the hell broke? We have all of our armor on. That's good. Kind of waiting in order to get closer to town before I make any potions. Because when I do make these potions, it's going to be a lot of potions. And it's going to be a lot of money. It's a pretty big area, pretty big ruin. There is so much lore and history that they have established with the Elder Scrolls game. And, like, the way they do it makes it definitely feel cemented into the world as a whole. What is this? A warrior stone. Well, honestly, I think we're going to wait until night then over here. I want to see what the warrior stone grants us. That other ability's cool, but warrior, we are the warrior right now, right? War cry. Now here's my question. It did get rid of our abilities. Strength, blade, blunt, and hand-to-hand. 120 seconds. Okay. I wonder if that's once a day. I'm assuming it's once a day. Or if we have like a timer on that. I'll use it when I get into some good combat. I'm checking this area out because it's not marked on the map. What is our destruction at right now? Restoration is 33, lights 45, speech is 51, armorer's 35. We got quite a bit before we can get our other stuff gone up. What does blade focus on? Strength. Willpower for destruction. Personality for illusion. Mysticism is intelligence. Alterations, a willpower one. We have nothing for heavy armor. 24 days have passed. Something I said I wanted to keep up with. We've almost been in It's almost been an in-game month since the assassination of the Emperor. Found Bloodcrust Cavern. It sounds vampiric in nature just by the name of it alone. I look forward to being potentially wrong. What the hell is this? Is Bloodcrust endurance or willpower's 39? Let's go down to the road. Because we're in the town, but we're not, like, up there, which is kind of weird. At least I feel it is. Welcome to Skingrad. I call it Skingard. Whatever. No guards. That's kind of weird. Mind you, it is at night, but still.
Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Hello.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Goodbye. Hello. I think Glathir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? I hear you. Something is just a bit off about Glathir. Someone needs to keep an eye on him. He is a bit nutty. Probably just a harmless old fool, though. Good night. Farewell.
Good evening.
What brings you here?
Well, quests, realistically.
Yes.
Jumped over him to get into the building before he did.
What brings you to my little... So, you've brought... I don't mean to gossip.
More than a bit
but
strange.
He is more than a bit
Tolerated
strange.
as the town eccentric. Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's get your disposition from 60 to max. You like joking and boasting, it looks like. Yeah, joking and boasting.
Don't talk such rot. Well done. That's just talk. Where'd you get that? I see. Yes.
Genuine
this is
Nern
a
root.
genuine Nern
Nice quality.
That gives me an idea. Since you already...
Perhaps.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome. But one of the moldy
I'm
pages
reading really
contained
fast.
a recipe for a
So,
potion known
Nernroot...
as an elixir of exploration. A sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
I'm sorry?
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. The Nern root.
I might have to...
I put the book aside
add
because,
this.
frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting.
How many do you need?
Now that you're here, the elixir of exploration
Multi-purpose
is a
potion.
multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dun. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short... You bring me 10 samples of Nern root, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the great... Good luck.
Okay.
And how goes the search? What can I interest you in?
We need the apprentice version of this, if I'm not mistaken. Water breathing, health. Let's see what all ingredients you have. Yeah, pretty much the same as everybody else did. Bone meal.
I wouldn't make that deal.
With just anybody?
Pleasure doing business.
The fact that we could pop the potions, the fact that you only have 400 to work with is kind of a shame. But the fact that we could pop these potions and get like 4 out of the blackberry one is kind of crazy. I need to get a house so I can put this shit in, because I like, hopefully they'll have potion, well, we have potion making on us. Kind of a dumb statement I was about to make. But there's a lot of carry weight we could have for dungeon delving.
That.
Shaden Hall is one of the only places I've really seen to be able to buy a house. I would expect there's, you can buy a house anywhere.
You're a...
Like, sell all these. 30, we don't need 31 restore fatigue potions.
Make me a better...
Oh, that's right.
That's...
I definitely like
a good bit of...
this system a bit more.
That's a good...
Damage willpower we don't need. Restore endurance we don't really need.
That's a good deal. A good price.
But yeah, this is like a lot of carry weight right here in potion making materials. 16 in carry weight right there just in potion making materials. Right?
That's a good deal. Come back. If you need to know more...
Read the missive.
You... Be careful in shade leaf copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nern root.
Avoid salts. I'm seeing if they have any... normally if they have it in the shop, or like you can buy it, it might be laying around in the shop if it's not directly in one of the chests.
How are you?
Chillin'. We now have a direction to go from Skingrad. Are there any other Skingrad quests we have right now before we do any talking to people? Breville. Aelid Ruins. Less attractive. I don't know what that means. Anvil. There's a lot in Anvil. Anvil and Kavach, which is on this path here. Not really, not really.
Over here!
Hi, Glarther.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the Great Chapel at midnight.
The Great Chapel. Where's the Great Chapel? Well, 2 hours from midnight, basically. I need to go around, I think. Oh, now our main weapon has been a stolen katana. The hell? I look, random dude just shows up and is like, hey, meet me at midnight. We'll wait for an hour.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Just curious about him?
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy.
Dion.
Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange...
Dickhead. We're hidden. Nobody sees us.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me.
Okay.
Well, yes. I need you to do something for me.
I do like gold.
I'll pay you. Gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukote selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much.
Okay.
I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to.
Bernadette, outside
We'll
house,
meet
6
here
a.m.
Again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public.
Okay.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine.
Southwest Great Chapel.
Southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. There's so much I could tell you.
But you're not going to.
So many secrets. But then you'd be in... All right.
Alright, so coercion,
You-
boasting,
Such adventures.
and
How-
admire and joke are
What
bad.
a dumb joke. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
She probably wakes up at 6 a.m. and gets out. Wild. This is wild what I've stumbled upon right now. Let's wait till 5. Nobody will see me. Nobody anywhere will see me. Funny. While waiting for the couple of minutes, I'm going to, get this shit set up. What time is it? 42. All right, we're almost there. A little bit longer. It's kind of funny how they do have these, like, follow this person, follow that person. You don't really do that too often in Skyrim, from what I recall. There's not a lot of, like, follow them, follow this person, do this. Hello? Just might have messed it up, but... Alright. It literally just wants me to watch her?
It's you. Hi. Hello. We haven't met, have we? The town is very nice, but I advise you to get out and see the countryside.
Vineyards and
the
farms.
Vineyards and farms,
Farms.
pastures and sheepfolds.
That's awesome. Lots of potions.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius.
Tutius
Would want to hurt
Sextius.
him. I'm willing to teach. if you're willing
Apprentice.
to
We
learn.
are level apprentice. We cannot get restoration trained.
You too.
I'm gonna save it right here. Walk up and say hi. See what happens.
I'm Bernadette Pinellis. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Okay.
We'll see.
You're 39 right now. So let's boast and joke.
What no? Such adventures. How I... Is that a good one? Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, not bad at all. You can't scare me. Not now, not later, not ever. Good. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Is that good? Gracious, what a hero. My life is drab and wretched. Not bad. Don't waste your flattery on me. You're wasting... I see.
$70 should be good enough here, then.
It's my... Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual.
Stranger than
I
usual?
think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
All right.
Vigor the Cautious is responsible for enchanted item recharge at the Mages Guild.
Mages Guild,
Good
okay.
thing he's cautious. I'd hate to...
I don't think he is.
I've lived here all my life.
Grown grapes, all
Grown
you've
grapes.
known.
Farewell.
Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Stendar and henceforth receive a blessing at Stendar's holy altars. Oh, you're kidding. So we could go to these... I wonder if we could stack blessings?
How goes it?
What if... We have a lot of money. I'm going to test
It's
something
my
really quickly. This is going to suck,
Take your
but...
time. For me? Thanks. Well, I know...
Alright.
Bye.
I'm Valandra's...
I mean...
Yes?
Let's just... most of what I seem to do a lot of the time is disposition related.
You can't... Good one.
Right?
Oh, please. Not now. Not later, not ever.
Because you
Not
really
that
need to have,
precious.
like...
Was a
I'm glad
hero.
they got rid of this, because it really is just a keep doing thing, and you just succeed
Such
at it.
adventures. How
Right?
I envy you. Not bad. Not now. Is that so? Not bad. Not. My life is drab and wretched. Is that so? Not now. I see. A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands.
Valandris Abor. I'm gonna remember your name and your face because you're fucking dead sometime soon. Just for that. You're fucking dead. You and your friends are dead. Altar of the Nine. Once you get all the blessings, you can get the one right there. I get it. Okay, this is cool. Kinnereth, Mara, Zenithar, Talos. Okay. Now,
How do
you just got a blessing.
Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika vineyards, but he's really good with his bow.
That's
too.
interesting.
I heard he'll train you for a fee.
I've heard he's good with his bow, and he'll train you for a price. I like the wine he makes, too. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Farewell.
I'm just gonna do this while I'm following people around and hopefully get my stealth skill up. Because, I mean, we got nothing else to do except follow them around till midnight, I suppose. Because they go to the church. Right? They spend a couple hours at the church.
Can you spare a coin?
Talks to the beggar. Or the beggar talks to them. I have no idea if this is actually going to get my sneak skill up. But we're going to find out. Actually, couldn't I look at this? Look at our sneak ability 22. Do this. All right. Look, like, that's my question. If we're getting sneak skill, if I press tab, okay, good. So we're technically seeing. Because we're technically seeing, I don't think we're getting experience for sneak. We got a little bit there because it went away, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. It's going up. It's going up. For sure. The horses are spotting us right now. I don't like that animals can do that and, like, they can report. If there was, like, a speak to animals spell and you could actually speak to all the animals, which, as I said that out loud, I realized Baldur's Gate 3, I know I've seen clips of them, people doing, doing stuff like that. Doing a spell and then talking to an animal or something like that. And I'm thinking about it, and I kind of wonder if something like that would even be... Like, there's a lot of fucking animals. If you think about it, when it comes to a game like this. Technically... Oh, can we harvest all these grapes? Oh, yes. This is so much money right here. Again, we can make a potion with each individual grape. Which, wild to think about. That is peony seed. Yeah, this area has had some of the most diverse plant life I've seen so far. So that's where Elf Cup grows. On little rocks, it looks like. Because she's at the vineyard right now.
Go ahead, please. I can show you some new things.
Oh, athletics. Yeah, no, you can't help me.
Good day.
At all. Of the individuals that can help me, you are on the bottom of that list. Basically, the way that it would work in my head, though, the thing I was talking about earlier, I saw the butterfly, and I was like, instead of it being a chest that would just give you how many ever ingredients, I think I like the idea of it gives you a certain amount, and you could increase the percent that it can give you, like a city collection chest, like a tax collection thing. So instead of going around, and you'd have shops too that would also sell the ingredients. So that way you'd be able to double up for sure. There's gotta be mods that add stuff like that. This is awesome. Because this is, like, we might have more than just this vineyard to go through, right? We need to get our potion making resources leveled up, right? And to do that, we need to level up our character. Because we're like level limit, or we're limit leveled, or item leveled, or whatever the hell it is, based off of our character's level, right? I know that's kind of how it works with certain loot. More vineyard over here. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is just a bunch of grapes and a grape for us and all that. Repair hammer will take... I'm amazed that we're not seeing barrels of grapes that we could loot. Like, that's a missed opportunity. Literally just gonna press W here, and we're at 23. If we get to 24, yep. Okay, so we can literally just sit here and hold W to get. If I press caps lock, does that increase our stealth skill faster by doing this? It seems like it does. Remember that comment I made about not getting our stealth skill up? Well, we can do it right here, right now, while we're in the middle of a quest. I like how you can look and see what the progress is to the next level. Oop. Hey! We're apprentice of sneaking. Extra damage while attacking a character that does not detect us. It starts. I don't know if the jumping while stealthing matters. I'm also realizing that there might be someone that's legitimately following them. This person is not legitimately following them. They're just doing their job. She's kind of sat for like way too long of a time, I feel like, but I guess that's just how they're programmed to do. This is so funny. I know I saw there was like early on in the tutorial you could like glitch out the rats that spawn in and make it to where you could basically do the same and level up your sneak skill. Oop, she's moving. I missed some grapes. How many grapes do I have right now? I kind of want to laugh. $88. Oh my god. What potion will it be giving us? Restore fatigue potion. 88 restore fatigue potions. We also apparently missed a couple things. I can't really focus on that right now because she's on the move. Now here's my question. We don't see... Oh! Okay, so those are the vineyards areas. I wonder if there's like, if I go around, if there's like way more farms and stuff like that. Because we've only dealt with the vineyards. Yeah, the horse is probably spotting. The horse has like almost 360 degrees of vision. They're like a Hyuga from Naruto up in this bitch. Because I think like the only like if you're like even that they moved. If you're directly behind, also they gave the horse an asshole. I don't know if that was very much necessary, but they did. Sneak is going up. We might have to level up ourselves again before we leave the Skingrad, right? I like leveling up in Skyrim more. The sleep method's a little bit wonky. And the skill point system's alright. I get why people complain about how you do some of the levels in Skyrim compared to what you can do in Oblivion, but at the same time, you're limited in a multitude of ways that actually make sense based off of how the systems work in Skyrim, right? Like, you're technically level limited in this game more so than in Skyrim. Hell, there's certain things you cannot do until you're at a certain skill level. In a certain skill. Where in Skyrim they kind of simplified that a little bit, which I'm okay with simplifying mechanics as long as it doesn't take away from what that mechanic is. You know? She's just doing her job, cleaning up stuff. I guess we can just chill over here, go between the corner here, and just get our sneak skill up again. I mean, this is a weird way to do this. I'll be honest. But at the same time, I'm literally just going to be jumping around or whatever anyways. We probably don't have to actually watch her all day until midnight. Also, what time is it? Yeah, like it's 2:30 p.m., man. We're just going to be waiting around for a little bit longer. I could just be waiting. But I kind of like this idea of like, here we are. No, nobody sees us. Nobody knows what we're at right now. But this is just ridiculous, right? Also, I almost forgot that there's a third-person thing. We're 3-barrel grapes. These are all supposed to be grapes. That's a lot of grapes. It is kind of funny to watch because they have a time, right? They do have a schedule they have to follow. The guard is who I'm most suspicious of right now. Because he talked to me because I was asking about dude. So that immediately tips me off that the guard is in on it or something like that. I'm assuming. Because this game feels like a game to where you're not, like, we haven't been lied to as far as I could tell so far. Again, I'm trying to keep track of how many times we get lied to in Oblivion. I'm trying to also remember if we were lied to at any point in time in Skyrim itself. And I'll be honest, there's truth admittance, but I don't recall the Thalmor or the Thalmor. They might have lied a bit. We've gotten a bunch of sneak skill level ups. I might do fists when it comes to arena battles and like blunt and like other stuff too. If you can continuously do arena battles, I may very well just do that for a while. And that might be something like I would do off stream type of a thing. Just a grind to do. We're being seen by the guard. The guard has vision that is that good. I mean, I don't know. I guess technically the more people that are around, the higher our sneak skill can go. Right? Like, the faster it'll go. Like, the fact that there are 2 people within range of spotting us but aren't spotting us will make it go up that much faster, I guess. Yeah, we're at 31 sneak right now. And we were at, what? 20? 19 earlier? And now we're doing extra damage when nobody sees us. I wonder how high we can get while doing this quest line. I wonder how many people do basically what I'm doing. I don't think there are many who would do this. They'd probably go to each location and then wait for an hour, wait for another hour, follow them to the other location. I mean, this is a good excuse to start leveling up sneak and stuff like that for easier access when it comes to the Dark Brotherhood or even Thieves Guild and stuff like that, because a sneak skill is very important with a lot of different quests, I feel. That, and when you make the sneak skill so broken, you can't help but use it. Man, what a boring-ass day this lady has, if you really think about it. You know? Like, it's funny to think about when you compare the guards' daily lives to someone like this, what their daily life is, to an adventurer's daily life, right? thinking about an adventurer's daily life involving walking into a barrel full of grapes for fucking 5 hours. Not really, it was like 3 hours. Literally, we've been doing that. We've been walking into a barrel full of grapes for 3 hours to follow somebody who isn't following the person who wants us to follow them because they think they're being followed. Because they claim to know things that they won't tell us. We've already had a dude tell us about the guard, so I'm questioning whether or not he's harmless or if... Like, this is kind of strange, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. If dude starts being like, alright, I need you to kill, and I'll be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're about to get to 34. Will we hit 40? I'm talking about throughout the quest line, not during this. We're probably going to hit like 36, maybe. Maybe 37. Maybe I'm underestimating it, but who knows? Because, like, this person's got, like, it's 5:30 p.m., right? So, in an hour to 2 hours, that's got to be wrap-up time to go home, right? And if they go home and the door's locked, I can't mess with that. Because I didn't say I would break and enter. I said I would follow them for the day and talk to you at midnight. Well, who's spotting us? Probably wouldn't be as difficult to spot as you would think. Because there's movement happening, right? A lot of movement, actually. Considering your vision's technically brought by movement, the idea would be a guard would be walking by, would see this person working, would look at them, then would see this shit, and be like, alright, what the hell is going on over there? But with the AI the way that it is, it just looks, sees you, and goes, alright, they're not committing any crime currently, whichever is classified as a criminal act, while being spotted and not in sneak. It is funny how this is the most my sneak skill has increased in quick succession. Like I said, you have a boring life. When it comes to an adventurer's, like, following some people is fun, right? If you get to them at the right time. The problem is finding out what that right time is, because some people's days are literally just shit like this. Like, some people don't do shit. I have 80 weight of hammers. I need to stop picking up hammers for a second. Also, I'm going to drop all these torches. I don't care. We need more lockpicks for sure. I'm glad the keys don't weigh anything. There was a book I picked up. Yeah, heavy armor skill increased. I mean, I could do, like I said, if the arena repeats itself, I could put a set of heavy armor on, right? And get that leveled up. I think I would keep leveling up what I have till I max it out. Also, I might have underestimated how I will get. I said 37 with a maybe. We might pass 30. We might get the 40 today. She keeps having to farm like that. It's 7 p.m., so 1 more hour. Oh, wait. Nope. 7 p.m. on the dot. She's doing something different. What the hell is she doing? Eating something? She's eating something. I think. Well, that's so weird. They actually have it programmed for like either a food break or something like that. I really like, that's the other stuff that I look forward to seeing in the next variant of this game. When you have characters that are going to stop and have their lunch break, they're going to like actually get their shit out, and you'll probably be able to watch them consume the meal, then clean up, if they clean up. If they have the if they have them programmed with actual time, date shit. I don't think they'll do that for the next game, though. Do we think we're going to get any trailers for Summer Game Fest revolving around new Elder Scrolls? I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some gameplay for some of the games and stuff like that. And you just stand there. You literally just stand there for like a whole hour. Yeah. Literally stand there for a whole hour. Wow. Crazy. Hiding helmet is an option I always love to see. $38. I was wrong. I thought we'd only get to 37 today. It looks like we're going to go further beyond. I will say the fact that this is working at all is hilarious to me. Probably shouldn't do this. Alright. I think I'm good for now. We almost got to level 39. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I was so off the mark. I thought that they would be heading home at this point in time, not standing here eating their food. Hey, it's helping me level up my sneak. We're going to get to 40 soon. I was technically wrong. Well, I was wrong, 100%. But I was technically correct about the 40. Hey, there we go. And locked. Alright. Don't mind me. Hello, citizen. No, nothing. Alright. Well, what does it say right now? Let's stay over there just in case. I have to step away since nothing else is going to be going on when I pause it. I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads. Let's stay over here, actually. I mean, we could spy a little bit. Anyways, I gotta step away. I'm gonna save it really quickly just in case we get in trouble for this. Or she yells at us or whatever. Play some ads, and when I return, we are going to continue this quest line. I'll be back momentarily. All right. Do-do-do-do. I mean, brief history of the Empire. Like, there's nothing suspicious at the house so far. Yoink can repair hammers. Blacksmith pants. Easy. We can unlock very easy. Nope. That was a click. Nope. 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 Yeah. There we go. Nothing suspicious, just breaking into these chests for no reason. At this point. 2 gold I'll take. He says, well, being able to make, like, limitless gold. Sneak skills also going up because we are sneaking inside this person's house while they're here and not getting caught. Kinda need them to go to bed.
What is it?
Nothing. What time is it? 10:30? Wait for an hour. We're also looking at 40 sneak. It's funny how I was wrong in one way,
So,
but I was right
you
in another.
saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me.
He wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. Ah, of course. Tutius Sextius.
Yeah.
Do you know him?
I heard about him.
A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your... I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a... He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge.
Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
Go ahead.
You live alone, don't you? Boasting and coercion.
Such... I can't... Don't... That's just not funny. I can't argue with that. That's amazing. Don't... That's just... You're good.
I kind of want to make sure he stays at a level of, Anyways. Well, we leveled up our stealth skills, so that'll help us, hopefully. I lost my train of thought earlier. I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, you can follow them for multiple days, but is it worth following them for multiple days? There's almost a part of me that wants... What's the name of this quest line? Paranoia. I don't have a chameleon spell, do I? I need to find a mage thing. A mage shop. And use chameleon. Got one. There are similar design styles between the cities. Like, it's so weird to see some of this shit and be like, oh, I can't interact with it. Anyways, the design styles between, like, Skyrim and Oblivion's cities, they have, like, similar designs where some of the fantasy places have those growing plant things. I can't say no to a free repair hammer, and I'm not going to say no to free money. Which is what those potions are. Athletic skill. How long until our athletic skill is maxed out? 68. We got a minute. We got alchemy before athletics. Which makes sense. Alchemy's real easy to level up. If you focus on power leveling that, you can get a few legendary. You want to be careful doing that because you might break the fucking game a bit. We gotta wait till 6. Now the question here is, we're at 40 on the dot right there. Now if I do this, I don't think anyone's nearby, but I am curious to see if our sneak skill is going to go up. It did not. No one's nearby. T for time. R. We can make sure he doesn't see us by doing this. Hold up. Alright, good. He says 6 a.m. But, like, wait around. It'll be 6. And they oh, because they're waking up, and when they wake up, they have to, like, eat or whatever really quickly and then walk out of their house. Never mind. That's part of the time schedule. It's been a while since I've done an actual following mission. Like, I am fairly certain that there are no missions like this in Skyrim. At least I can't recall any off the top of my head. How high is that we're jumping? Holy shit. That's kind of ridiculous. That's from a crouch, by the way. Same thing from a crouch? Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you're croucher or not. Your jump is same height. What's our athletic skill looking like? 68. I jump. I jump. I jump. It doesn't seem to show you leveling up your athletic skill. Or acrobatics. It's not athletics, it's acrobatics, I mean, right? 58. I think we actually have to move distance. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me not paying attention. Still waiting for this dude to come out of his house. What if today's not a day where he comes out of his house? Nobody's home, it looks like. What's going on? I think they say in 6, but they really mean 8. I feel like they really mean 8. Our sneak went up, which is ironic as fuck considering we're not really moving. Because they're nearby. Okay. Our sneak skill's going up because they're nearby and not spotting us. Nice. We might get to 50. After this day of following this person, we may very well wrap up for the evening. Depends on how long this takes. I think I gotta step away for a moment. Gonna save it. Be back in one moment to continue following people, or waiting to follow people. Alright. I have returned. Tailing missions have never been fun in any game. Like, they have you do one in fucking Grand Theft Auto 5 that is the most boring shit, and it feels like they did it on purpose. I think it's the only tailing mission? Or one of the only ones in that game? There's not many that come to mind off the top of my head. There's also a part of me that's like, can I go in the place? What the fuck? I'm gonna save it, just in case. Grey Fox Manor Myth is a so-called Thieves Guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City. Captain Hieronymus Alex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. One man is responsible for all crime in the city. Oh, okay. So Captain Alex is gonna end up looking like an idiot at the end of this. It does suck how it went from, like, the Thieves Guild not being known about while still existing to what kind of happens to it in Skyrim, or what starts to happen to it in Skyrim. Listen, with how you could launder ingredients in this game, right? We might as well snatch a few here and there. Nope. Nope. We need more lockpicks. We are running out of lockpicks fast. Basements can be, suspicious. Well, that went flying. The wait for value, like, normally I really wouldn't go around stealing ingredients like this, I don't think, or maybe I do that in Skyrim, I don't recall. I think ingredients I would take, but food items I would leave because of the way that you can launder ingredients, right? Oh shit. Steel helmet. Steel? The steel helmet. Shit.
No time to talk.
Have mercy.
You're following him, you idiot!
How are you? What can I do for... Yes?
Boast. Coerce.
I salute you. Most impressed. Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventures. How I envy you. What a dumb joke. That's enough. Don't try to manipulate me. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Oh, wait. Do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the Low Gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. I'm listening. Thank you. How kind. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so it just does that for the repeat.
You too.
I'm too curious. I'm too curious. Hold up. I'm thinking that this is just bullshit. I want to make sure I'm not wasting time, though. That's the problem. Yeah, it's the guard dude that I'm most suspicious about. Hold on. Okay, so he's just insane. Okay. So I did cheese that one a little bit. But literally the whole time I'm doing this, I'm like, he's just fucking insane. And he is. He's just insane. And by looking up what I looked up, I'm now going to take advantage of the information I have to make the most money possible while also getting the best result. Right? Because following people isn't, like, it's strange, don't get me wrong. But that's like personal investigative type shit, right? You just follow somebody around and see what they do. That's what I'm doing. I'm just being a PI right now. Private investigator, not personal. Private investigator. So basically, I'm just being a private investigator. Don't mind me. Private investigator Sakaarrra is on the case. Yes. Don't mind me. I am just following an innocent civilian. While the insane wood elf has me following them. Yes. How are you doing today, God? Excellent. But yeah, technically this is a time waste, but I'm going to use it as a means to upgrade my stealth skill. While also kind of just... Okay, you know what I'm going to end up doing at some point? I'm going to end up going around and finding places. Like, if I can get over here, right? If I can get over here, which I can, to then look over here at the city, and maybe at different angles if I can, and see about getting potential, like, screenshots in the game itself. If not, I could always go with fan art or other such things. Exit.
What? Sorry,
Okay.
You want me? I ask myself. So?
So you like
Good
joking and coercion? No, admire.
Goodness, what can I say?
You dislike this, right?
You're
Yeah. So
Don't make me laugh.
hate boast. Hate boast. Remember that more than anything else. Admire, joke, boast bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, You're pathetic. Goodness, what can I say? That's pretty good. Really? You're Oh, please. Yeah, I get it. Good. Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. Goodness. That's pretty good. You're wasting. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're pathetic. Please, I'm embarrassed. Is that...
I had to think
Good
about that
one.
one before I messed it up.
Goodness, what?
That should give us a bunch right
You're
here.
wasting
No?
your breath.
Joke and, shit, I keep doing that. It's joke and admire that you like. Whoops.
Is that so? Not bad. No, you do me too much honor. You're full of it. Really now,
No,
you're
admire?
such a charmer.
And joke, you idiot. I keep saying the wrong thing.
Sure, that's cute. No, sure, that's cute. That's just talk. That's pretty. What a You're good. Count Hasseldor will only consider buyers.
So that is very funny that you do have to become more famous. I wonder if after we complete more of the main story, we'll become more famous to be able to buy a house in these places.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her.
But look at this.
It was her sister.
This is a hell of a way to get our stealth skill up.
You can be sure she had some good animals.
Goodbye.
Some of the conversations they have is just weird. And that's okay. The fact that they have the conversations at all is awesome, because, again, it makes the world feel a little bit lived in. Again, it's a little bit weird with the options, but you can kind of ignore what they're saying and focus more on the fact that they're just talking to each other, right?
Perhaps I'll visit Gunder soon. Good day. Hello. Hello.
Good day. Hello.
Fine. The West Weald is a good place. Arena Tyrannus isn't the friendliest.
Are we not increasing our stealth skill? 42. It'll probably go up relatively soon at this point. We have to be. It wouldn't make sense for it to be going up at every other point in time except this one. And... yeah, okay, thought so. Just making sure. 43. Incoming.
Well met.
If you're looking to learn a bit about
I don't think we're going to be able to get any more sneak skill up with them over here like that. We're going to go over here.
All that conjuring.
Caps lock.
There are plenty
Okay.
of scary things in this world
So,
without bringing
now,
them around.
we might not be letting it go up high enough, or not high enough.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
We might not be moving fast enough for it to go up high, like, quickly. Actually, it might not matter. It might just be move while you're sneaking.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
I do think it's funny that I'm using this quest as an excuse to level up my sneak skill, which is basically what I was talking about doing.
Sure can repair armor, though.
I want to get to 50. That'd be cool if we can get to 50.
As long as she keeps doing such fine work.
You think?
Goodbye.
Because this kind of stuff isn't really the most entertaining. There's a couple of moments that could be quite entertaining from it. I wonder what it is they're technically doing at these times. Like, are they doing a job of some sort, or are they just loitering? The guard leaves. I could probably go on the staircase. If I'm being honest. There shouldn't be anybody up here. Yeah. Yeah. Sneak skill has gone up. Let's go.
How goes it?
Oh, it's you.
Those two don't
The
really...
Emperor and his 3 sons dead
Are
right
they?
under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Good day.
That's pretty humorous. Stuff like that is funny. It's a disgrace.
Questions?
Good day.
Oh, it's you.
They don't like each other.
Ardena Orethi has got some fine tomatoes. Some of the finest in Cyrodiil.
Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Andina's are good, though.
Safe travels.
Right.
Oh. Can't say I like tomatoes. That's funny. Can't say I like tomatoes, but I'm sure hers are good, though.
Hey, what's going on with you? I heard there was some goblins around here recently.
Goblins.
Awful creatures. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it. See you.
The High Elves trained them. What does that mean? Almost at 45. I wonder what we get at 50. Because that's what they've basically done. They basically turned the automatic perks you get into, like, perks that you choose. They're not automatic. From Oblivion to Skyrim for leveling. They didn't take away... Like, I'm trying to think about what... If they took anything away from leveling or if they added stuff. I think... they've added stuff. Because it went from blades and blunt to one-handed, two-handed. And then you could focus on axes, swords, or maces. And stuff like that.
What is it now?
Any new books you've been reading?
But yeah, this person works at the main castle, it looks like, all day.
I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps I can read it when you're
Good to
finished.
see you. How are things? Good. And you? Great.
Oh, you're coming up here?
News from the other provinces. Afternoon. Nothing.
What's
I'd
the
like to
latest?
take. Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika vineyards, he's really good with his bow, too. I heard he'll train you for a fee.
Are you coming towards me?
Time in the vineyard.
No, you're
It's
not.
a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship.
Interesting.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
This person, the one we're supposed to be following, just chilling. Lord, yep, he's leaving. There he goes. Took a little bit of damage. I wonder if we could heal enemies that we've damaged. I might have to experiment with that on, like, something that's easy, dangerous, but easier to kill. Right? Think we're gonna get another level? I think we're gonna get another level. Especially considering the fact that we got dude right there. But yeah, basically the options are not anything that our character would really honestly do. But I am gonna take advantage of what I've learned because, like I said, when I get there, I'll get there. It is kind of interesting to see that they do have like a path that they follow. They're not following the actual road path, though. It's like a shortcut, which makes sense. They're local. They would have a tendency to take a shortcut path. Oh, weird. Alright. I do like how it also kind of Was she one of the ones we had to follow? Hold up. No. I was like, that doesn't seem right because of the last name starting with P, but I was like, eh. Damn guards. Love to see our sneak go up. Give me everything, hair. Oh no, I have over-encumbered myself! You know what? Not nearly as effective as... Like, I'm not really using a bow this playthrough. It'll be extremely difficult for me to not use a bow in Skyrim because of how much better it is. But I'll probably use a bow quite often. Just not throughout the whole playthrough. I'll probably primarily be like sword and board. Or maybe not, maybe I'll do two-handed. I don't really do two-handed a lot. Heavy armor. I like light armor. Light armor builds with a sneak focus, as you can see. Because I just said I have to do Dark Brotherhood for the stealth-based stuff. And here I am getting my stealth skill maxed out. Slowly but surely. Level by level. Experience point by experience point. We'll get to 47 soon enough. Where are you going now, though, dude? Hell of a walk. I mean, to each their own. Is this a farm that we're coming across? Please be a farm that we're coming across. It's a farm! More potions! Tomatoes. We heard about these. It does suck that it doesn't show that you've, like, harvested from here. And, like, that's a quality of life thing that I miss a lot. Not getting... We're missing quite a few tomatoes here and there, I'm noticing. Doesn't really matter because there's 3 rows of tomatoes, so... Honestly, we can miss a couple. Alright, got all the tomatoes. We can go to that other farm, too, and get all those harvestables again, I would imagine. Because it feels like it's been, like, a week. So, could we technically get a potion that has, like, 5 or 6 ingredients, then? If one potion can do one ingredient, like one thing, or one ingredient can do one potion... Can we get several, like 2 ingredients that don't have matching things and meld them together? Also, I think I'll add a bunch more ingredients, a bunch more alcohols, and other type of stuff like that with mods for Skyrim in the future. I'm enjoying Oblivion, but Oblivion, it's one of those games that I'll probably only play, like... He goes to the vineyard, though. Now, hold on a minute. The hell are you doing walking over here like this? Ah, whatever. Our sneak skill's going up, so it doesn't really matter. We have made quite, like this, today's feels like it's been a bit of a lazy day. Right? Main reason that is because this dude is, like, we're following people around and I know we don't really need to. Then again, what is this?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
You won't get away with this!
Me? What in the hell happened? I mean, I don't think this was what was supposed to happen here.
Let's get this over with.
Light iron shield is a 5. What do I have right now? Oh, we've got our first upgrade on shields in a long time. Let's go. It has been a minute since we have actually upgraded. Let's fucking go. It's a light armor shield. It weighs 1 more. Oh, wait. No. It weighs the same, but does 1 more stuff. Let's go. 1 more defense. Increase. Awesome. You're over encumbered. Okay, I disagree. Now here's my question. Where are grapes? Grapes, grapes, grapes. Restore water, dispel damage. Restore water, dispel damage. No. Okay. Restore fatigue. What do the grapes do again? Restore walking. Dispel health. The problem, you know what the problem is with the ingredients in this? They have good and bad effects like most potions, but the way you make potions is you, like... I need to find an item that has a lot of negative. And I'll be honest, it doesn't really seem worth it to do that when we can just do that and create a bunch of potions. Where's cheese wheels? Those weigh a lot. Restore fatigue, venison, restore health. That gets rid of a lot of weight right there. Boar meat. I'll do that with boar meat. That's good. Restore health is important. Resist fire, restore magicka, agility, garlic, speed. What are we looking at? Okay, we need to... Gosh, this sucks. 5 and... Should I just drop all these? I gotta sell it. I'm gonna sell my arrows. Disease we're gonna keep because we aren't immune to diseases. We're immune to poison, though. Hold up. Yeah, this thing's so fucking heavy, man. It weighs... I think it's lighter than a silver sword or whatever, but this does 8 right now. There we go.
What can I do?
Nothing.
Goodbye.
I can't pick anything else up right now till I can get into a shop because the amount of potions we're going to make is a little ridiculous if you think about it. And it's probably going to weigh more or weigh the similar amount with the fact that we're not reducing the amount of ingredients, and potions I don't think are going to weigh nothing. Anyways, I'm going to go back into the town. He's just having a conversation with his shepherd buddy. The bandit showing up like it did was not... Like, I did not anticipate that. I need to find a place to sell potions. Oh, I know exactly where she's at right now. She's at that other area between the two barrels. Lots of plants around this lake. And we can get the stuff that's on the tree there. don't know why I'm going around to get into the building. Probably should run all the way back and go through the same way. Plus, I guess we're getting our skill up. Athletics 68. Oh, how the sheep went after the bandit. The bandit was going after the shepherd. That dude went after the bandit. And I ended up being the one to strike the bandit in order to get them to come by. Also, I think dude was supposed to take his horse. But for whatever reason, he got glitched out, didn't go on his horse, or his horse wasn't there. And then all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom. Completely walking to where he was supposed to on
Greetings,
foot.
Argonian.
Okay. Mages Guild. Colvinian Traders? Oh, it's locked. No. Alchemical. Okay, we kind of know where to go now. Like I said, I'm gonna take this and use my advantage. Dude. 5 hours should be good enough. If not, I can wait a little bit longer.
Tell me what you...
Sure.
So, I was... Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Do you know David Sorley? Yes, of the famous Sorley Vineyards. Pillar of the community. Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He leaves his house
early each morning.
Watch him and report back to me here. Thanks to you, his...
What's funny is he's just insane. And at the end, you're probably gonna have to end him. But let me get ready to go to the alchemy shop. I'm gonna go to this inn right here. Two Sister Lodge.
Hurry up. I'm Mog Gramogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see?
So? Oh wow, you are just not pleased at all. You like admiration and coercion.
What a That's enough. Not funny. Not even. That's pretty far-fetched. Really now. I doubt it. I won't fight. Ugh. That's foul. That's enough. Get away from me. Really? So you say. I doubt it. You win. Get away from me. I won't fight you. Ugh. That's foul. No. That never
So yeah,
happened.
admire and coercion is definitely what we gotta go for.
No. You've got... Not funny. I doubt it. I see. Need a bite to eat?
What I need is all of your ingredients.
You drive a hard...
Whoa, is that saying watermelons weigh that much?
You need... Okay, then. Goodbye.
Where's Watermelon? The question is, does this actually reduce the weight carry? Seems to. Upstairs is this way. There we go. How upstairs are we talking? Apparently upstairs. We might meet Dude here too. Probably 5 hours isn't good enough. Strength, agility, and some willpower.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Hell yeah, let's go. Now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink.
Nice.
As a Speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must
Sounds
now
like a
go
plan.
to the city of
Shadenhall.
To the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door.
Shadenhall is kind of more important than you would realize.
A question. Answer thusly.
Sanguine. My brother. Sanguine.
You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva.
Okay.
We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress.
Let's go.
Welcome to the family.
We'll talk to you later.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood.
Alright, that's done there. Nope. Wanted to go like this, like this. Oh, he turned himself invisible again. I remember that. I saw the telltale flickering of using camouflage. Where the hell is the door out of this place? Oh, up top. Where the hell is the shop I'm looking for? So every place seems to have a Mage's Guild and a Fighter's Guild. That is... So if we can go straight, we go straight, and we'll get there. Yeah, okay. The map leaves a little bit to be desired. Not the worst map I've ever experienced. Also, that technically was supposed to be a bit longer than it actually was. It'll be 6:30. That probably isn't early enough. Or late enough, I mean. Or 7:30, maybe. When the hell do these places open up, man? There we go.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right.
What do you
What
got for
can I
sale?
interest you in?
Nothing that really screams to me. I mean, this is a helm of heavy armor, so we can't really rock that, unfortunately. I, however, am just gonna sell all my arrows.
That's more.
There we go. That gets rid of some carry weight.
A pleasure.
As well as
Take care.
give us a little bit of extra money. Three more hours. Hopefully that'll open up the alchemy place. If not, I have to just say screw it and go to dude and at least seem like I'm following him. Never mind, I guess. Ruining my groove, man. Really fast traveling here so I can get to where he's at quicker. What? Oh, never mind. Everybody's messing around at the vineyard, though, I will say that much. And apparently I did miss a couple of grapes here and there. Where's a good spot to go? Probably at this area right here. Don't mind me just getting my stealth skill upgraded. Look how they do not know I'm right here doing this. What would our current skill level be with stealth? 47. It does suck that I can't like get latched on. No. No. What about if I just go to the fence and do this? That should be close enough. Do you latch on here? You seem to latch on there. Well, it doesn't really matter because they're on the move. They're on the move, I tell you. I mean, in all honesty, I'm just gonna tell dude that, yeah, sure, he's following him, and then do the rest of the thing there, I feel. I am going to get distracted, though. Because we need to go around a little bit, and it looks like there might be more vineyard-type things up here that I could have missed. No? Alright, never mind. We hit those, apparently. Up here, there's a barn with a lot of shit, possibly. Garlic. Corn and grapes. The grapes make sense more than anything else. There's some gold. I love how outside containers are more than likely not classified as theft. You can see light outside? Well, damn. What time is it for you? That makes sense. 5 a.m. you see light outside? Makes sense. I kind of like how the map puts itself together. Hold up. We need to use some more magic. So, burden on touch. We don't have 25 alteration. Protect. Shocking touch. I think that the stamina damage in this game actually matters way more than it does in Skyrim. Let's see if I can go in there and then they'll have the person that we need to talk to for the alchemy. That's literally like the only thing that's holding me up right now is that they're not... You really should get some sleep. I thought you were sleeping because you vanished and then I didn't see you and I was like, well, hopefully they got that good rest if they're out, but yeah. I mean, you can still get a right amount of sleep at 5 a.m. if you have to wake up after a couple of hours, basically take a nap.
Hi.
I immediately recognized where I was at and recognized where I needed to go. There we go. Kinda late.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Lalu. As if that matters here.
They get yelled at. Yeah, it happens.
We'll see.
Let's see what we get for you. We have Boast Joke. Boast Joke.
Gracious. Not bad. Don't try to manip. You're wasting your breath. Yeah, I get it. Let's just talk. Not now. My life. Let's not now. Not later. Is that sure? Don't. Such adventures. Certainly.
We'll get up to 80.
What can I interest you in?
We need the apprentice calculator, and we don't have that. Yeah, like all these potions are... Okay, so you have 800 ingredients. Let's buy all these. Because these...
That's a good deal.
Oh. Right there.
You're a
Because, like...
A bargain.
So, a Restore Fatigue potion that we're going to make out of a radish that's costing us 2 gold is going to give us way more than that. Right? And the fact that they have unlimited gold to work with, just the amount that you could sell at any one time, we can make that work. I need to level up my character a lot more, but I don't feel okay doing that right anymore until we get past a certain point in the quest. And if I overlevel myself at that point, I don't care. But I've heard you want to be careful leveling up before Kvatch.
You're a... I would...
Tomatoes being 4 is kind of funny.
Pleasure. A bargain. I would...
The other thing is buying these resources and marking down mentally like what costs the lowest amounts. Oh. Well.
You bought that for...
Yeah. I looked over and I saw that and I was like, okay, hey, it gives me time to mess around while I'm messing around. If that makes any sense. Tobacco, that's kind of expensive.
Pleasure.
I feel like there are way more plant-type ingredients in this game than there were in Skyrim. What'd you do? You stub a toe or smack yourself by accident with something? Because I can't imagine what you could possibly have done to hurt yourself. Oh. Didn't think about something like a leg cramp. Charlie horse is, what I have a tendency to refer to them as. Yeah, I've had one leg. I've never had both at the same time. Both at the same time seems a little ridiculous. Like, come on now. One's bad enough. I cannot get that open. I keep forgetting about that. One's bad enough. Now you want to fucking do both of them? That is not the color that I thought it was. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to... There we go, that's the better look. Well, for a moment, I was thinking you were like, had to step away for a second, had to stand up and stepped on something. You were lifting the laptop up for a second for some reason or whatever, and I don't know, dropped it on yourself some way, shape, or form to hurt yourself. That's like all the things that went through my head before a random ass cramp.
Thank you for your business. You too.
Nope. I want you. I want you. That is kind of wild. Okay, so I got like 75 flax seeds. Are you ready for this? Wait. All right, that was fast. Got your color, hopefully. Yeah, that's just like just imagining a regular ass cramp and how that feels, and comparing that to a double whammy. I'm selling all these. There might be stuff I can mix together, make better shit. I just do not care right now. I just want to make the money, and this is a cheap, easy way to make a bunch of money. Rat meat. Beef, sure. Anything that's meat. I know meat has a tendency to... The bread weighs 0.5. Cheese. I know that's kind of a heavy item. Paralyze. I want to see if I have another paralyze. Hold up. Resist paralysis. I might have already used it by accident. Nope. Damage and paralyze for 2 seconds. I do want to keep the paralyze if I can. Damage health. Damage luck. Resist paralysis. Ooh, these things do damage health. Nice. Chameleon. The ogre's teeth. What can we make with ogre's teeth? These are heavy. Shock damage. Damage, intelligence, shock damage. I know we have... You. Damage on self? No. We don't have any other shock damage, it looks like. It sounds like the whole leg cramped up. What if we let's see if there's something that does damage health. I probably should have did this first. Yeah, there's some damage health. Damage health. No, it doesn't increase it any. I'll just make those damage health really quickly. Now, we're over encumbered.
Me? I'm full.
I figured we would be.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Buy the burden. Buy all these damage health. Buy all these.
A fine transaction.
231. For 27. Can we get higher? For 28. Okay. 40? 40 is too many. What about 30? 30 is a little bit too many. So, like a 20... 25 is perfect. Man, we're making a lot of gold here.
A good price for a... You got... That's a fair deal.
Damn, is all I can say there.
That's a good deal.
We got 15,000 right now, and we got 75 restore magicka and 43 restore intelligence that we're really not going to be working with here. Like, come on.
A good...
I shouldn't have too good to use syndrome ever with potions. Most I'm going to be using are poisons and heals.
A good price?
Restore personality. We can sell a bunch of this.
You've made a good bit. A fine transaction.
And I haven't even used everything I could use. Oh, well, I personally don't have any experience with kidney stones, but my old man does. That was not a fun experience to bear witness to. And it's not something, not something I'm wanting to deal with ever in my life, if it can be helped. But, yeah.
You got a great deal.
I mean, you have a weird definition of fun.
That's more than
a masochist's version of fun. I mean, you're right, I was using sarcasm. I know I didn't make it too obvious right from the rip, but... we'll keep those. A damage health that's fire resist. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all. Oh, these fuckers weigh 2? Alright, that's 20 weight and damage health potions right there. Fortify health, I'm gonna get rid of. That weighs 2.
A good price for a good customer.
Alright, the rest we can kind of keep. Appreciate the Vanish? Yeah, Vanish. Alright, we have 21,000. I repeat, 21,000.
Pleasure. Bye.
In currency. I need... What do I need? I think in the main city I could buy that sword now, the Akaviri thing. Mages Guild. I need to go to the Mages Guild and like, deal with that whole process, though. Let's stop screwing around and deal with this. I was screwing around a bit, having some fun while doing it. But now I kind of want to get done with this quest, so what we're going to do is and get our way to Kvatch. Like, we kind of got distracted here, but I'm wanting to get to Kvatch, or get on the way to Kvatch. Like, we'll stop right about here or something like that. Maybe we'll be here when we wrap up for the evening. Because we still have to go here. There's Crowhaven will be like the second dungeon that we go through. Then we got Anvil shit to do. But we might have to do a little bit of back and forth. I want to go here first, Crowhaven, to get the information we need on the Grey Prince. Right? Uh, 9 hours should be good enough. That'll be the midnight time that we need. Because here's what's funny. From what I know, what I looked up when I looked up this quest.
So, what?
Right? Not spying on you.
Well then, I suppose I must believe you. At least now I can...
What about the reward?
Here's the gold.
He didn't give me any gold.
Have you...
I've decided I won't do it.
You won't help me? No. No. I understand. You said you wanted me to solve this myself, and I am. Drastic measures. Didn't want to, but you're right. It is the only way. No. I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll have to ask someone else.
So this dude's a crazy ass, right? Literally just insane.
Maybe the mythic door.
Back off!
Ah!
So this dude, 6 times the damage, right? This dude's just insane, and if we left him to his own devices, he would have went after the people that he put on the list for us to kill for 1,000 gold. We don't really need any gold ever. Also, I didn't expect the one shot to not kill him. Maybe the dagger would have been a better choice to use there. However, does that botch the quest, technically? No, it does not. It just says completed. I like that. I fear you may become violent. Alright, now. As much as there's probably to do here, and to talk to, we don't really have much to worry about doing. I know there's some forest right here. This is a place we need to go for the Nern route, which we probably should do before we go to Kvatch, just to get the dungeon delving potion, right? Because we haven't really delved any dungeons at this point in time. I don't know what that means. We'll find out. Let's go to the main gate.
Go take your break. It's about time.
Guard duty exchange. That's kind of crazy. We also need to join the Mages Guild at some point. We have the Fighters Guild we're a part of, and we need to do quests for that. But yeah, basically, long story short, the options for that dude were tell him nobody's following him and he'll try and kill us because he believes we're in on it. Tell him someone's following him. Tell him they're all following him. He'll make a list of the people he wants you to kill and you go kill him for 1,000 gold. Or you tell him no and then he tries to go do it himself. Or there was some other thing, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really... We gotta go north. Doesn't really matter. He's fucking dead now. He's fucking dead now, man. Well, the game crashed. Which is not what I wanted to have happen. If I'm being honest. This will be the last load. That's kind of aggravating. Now here's my question. Is the dagger, which is doing less damage, technically better?
So?
Not spine. Promised.
Have you?
No.
My enemies think I'm weak. That I'll... You dare attack me?
Not really. You know what? We have a... this. So that 2 seconds of paralysis. Quest complete, I have killed dude. Alright. That 2 seconds of paralysis actually is amazing. Let's travel to the east gate. That should give us another save. We'll leave the east gate. Save it. Oh, wait. Is to the north the tomatoes? Alright. Grapes and tomatoes. I don't know if there's any other farm plots around this area, but we'll have to go around the outcropping of the castle walls to see. It is kind of funny because for as big as the map like feels, it's not as big as you would think because that's not that... These are not that far away from each other, right? Carroll and Skingrad are not that far away from each other if you really like do the math on that one. Anyways. Here's my question. If I were to then go to... Where is it? On the target. What's our mana Magic skill restoration 33 right there. Okay, I need to actually use that potion for healing magicka if I have it. I don't think I do. I don't. Whatever. Like, look at how efficient the damage health is right here. The damage health did its job, that's for sure. I know one of the first times I realized how good poisons were in a game like this was when I actually started using frostbite venom. And I did not... I was misunderstanding how the terminology worked at the time. Like, this was my first playthrough, by the way, when the game first came out. We need... Minor Respite is fatigue, major wounds is 25, and that's 8, but way less mana. There's some Nirn Root right there. I'm glad it makes the Nirn Root more visible in Skyrim for sure, how it glows at night. Where's our local map? The Nirn Root has like a little bit of a glow to it. I'm kind of expecting there to be an entrance or something to somewhere. Like, right in the center, is there something, or no? No. We need like 1 or 2 more Nirn Root. I haven't used all of it, or any of it, really. Yeah, we need 3 more Nirn Root. I don't think Nirn Root ever refreshes. Little bit of a ruin site that isn't marked on the map. This area is. The Well of Power is not. I can actually outpace the deer when I'm doing this jump. I still think that's something that's so funny. Also, I need to repair my, Goblin Jim's Cave. Goblin Jim. White-skinned Goblin Skirmisher. Holy shit. Alright, these guys are a little bit rough. Alright. That's Nightshade's damage health. If we needed that in an emergency, but we should have that covered with the damage health. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Need another damage health. Alright, these goblins are not to be fucked with, man. I know what the problem is. I need to repair this shit, but I don't think I can while I'm in combat. Jesus. Well, that is a lot of weight right there for arrows, but it's also a lot of gold. That is not a thing I'm gonna be fucking with right yet. There's another goblin over there. Shit. I need just no. Don't be dumb. Yeah. Damage health used, restore health on me. I don't have a restore magicka. I should definitely get one. These guys are mean. Alright. We'll have to find more Nirnroot. Ow. We'll worry about doing that later. For the time being, I do believe we can say screw it and head our way to Kvatch, or we can go south and go along the water here and look for Nirnroot that way. That's like one of the big ways that I like to do that. Let me drop down, fast travel over to this cave, and then we'll go south tomorrow. For the time being, however, that is going to be it for me, for you, YouTube, Twitch. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. The link should be down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point links like so. If you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catch your fancy through all my links. With all that said and done, I'm going to say that's going to be it for me, for you, YouTube, Twitch. Appreciate you all, and until next time, take care, and have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.